Oh, one sec. Sorry, chat. I didn't switch the video over. First time streaming. Give me a minute. First time streamer here. My first ever live stream. Be nice. Right, May?
Hmm?
Nothing. Alright, there's a picture. There we go, guys. What's up, Benny? More rain coming. Yeah, we heard some thunder a little bit ago. It's definitely coming across. I think it's gonna go, I don't know, might go south of us. So the new Super Earth commemorative cape came out today. I don't know if you guys like the look of that. Super Earth with the Helldiver skull, a bunch of gold trim, some blue at the bottom that you can't really see, but blue at the bottom. It matches the armor that I'm wearing, coincidentally. What's up, Hobby? But we got this for defending Super Earth. Everybody got it. Everybody that took part in the defense of Super Earth got one. Alright, buddy, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Alright, if we're going for Illuminate, I need to change weapons. That on, I got the grenade launcher pistol and fireworks grenade. Alright, the Illuminate are back. So, Alamak 7?
Yeah.
Alright, what difficulty you on? 5?
4.
Oh, come on.
You
4.
can barely even do 4s.
What the heck is this one? Oh, it's a Blitz.
Blitz.
But it's just the weird symbol for it.
Oh.
Usually it's a different symbol for the Blitz.
Oh.
Alright, so Blitz and Free Colony, which is destroying the tower and planting a flag. Free Colony and evacuate.
Let us secure the sustenance of
Blitz
Super
and Intel.
To the intel.
Okay.
Initiating FTL jump to the Alamak system.
Stopping for a couple of gondola sandwiches. That's a good choice. I haven't had a gondola in a long time. Usually, I just don't usually get gondolas. I like them. I just personally think there's better options. But I hope you're throwing in some garlic cheese bread on top of that.
Hell pods primed.
What about here?
I'm gonna land over here. All right. Do I need to recoil this? Yeah, because there's harvesters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And stingrays.
And stingrays.
Hell pod launch initiated.
That definitely sounds pretty good, Ben. I am a little jealous. We had Taco Tuesday, so it's not a wash for me. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my Taco Tuesday choice. Man, that game is struggling all of a sudden. What the hell's going on here? There we go. It's still struggling a little bit. Oh man, Disruptor tower right next to us.
That's where the intel is.
How convenient.
Go with haste. Pry their creeping tentacles from this world.
Okay.
Support weapon inbound.
I think it's weird that the bot's got the same kind of thing now with the on the factory striders.
Yeah.
Well, I say now. I don't know which one had it first.
Southeast.
I think it was these guys first.
That would make sense. Watch her down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Illuminate. What's going on over here? Oh, I went for headshots on the flying overseer, and I couldn't pen his armor.
Yeah, they have medium armor for their helmets.
Just the helmet, though.
No, for their their body, but their helmet is medium. Need
so
medium armor
blew up
penetration
on
to
me.
even hurt their helmet.
Fire in the hole.
Everyone got it, Ben. Well, I don't know if you had to be like an active participant in the battle, but everyone got it as far as I know. Hey, there's a car here. You want to take that when we're done with this?
I'm sort of busy. Oh,
Oh.
I just got destroyed.
I'm trying.
When you left, I sort of just got swarmed by everything that was chasing
I
me.
mean, I didn't leave. I was right here by the car. Not like I ran like down the hall.
I tried getting rid of that saucer, but I just couldn't because when I threw my thing, it just didn't target it for some reason.
It's alright. Ooh, grenade. Kill the Illuminate. Kill him. Nice.
Reinforcing.
Got you. Not a huge fan of this gun, so I don't know. Oh my gosh, I cannot hit that guy. We got ammo here in a second. Alright. Flying
Okay.
overseer's down.
Last reload.
The tower's down.
For prosperity.
I hear you on tower down.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, stingray.
Yep, I didn't even notice it until it was on me. Damn. Sorry. Yeah, man, it's real big for the community. Community is obviously big fans of it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I did manage to get my turret down before I died,
I heard.
so it's killed a
But-
bunch of them, but look at what the hell can you
I
do?
don't think it's alive anymore, considering the jet went over it twice.
Oh. The first time it hadn't come up out of the pod yet.
Calling in
But
reinforcements.
still, it
Yeah.
went over the area again.
That's true. It is probably dead.
And it's like be destroyed.
Did you destroy the jet?
No, I couldn't. I don't have anything that can.
Oh, I haven't
yet.
seen it.
My gun can hurt it. It's just
Oh, it's coming in.
it
I
takes a
think.
lot of bullets too. Like it takes a lot of bullets too, since of how fast it goes.
Mhm.
But yeah, of course, more overseers just spawned in, and now watchers here as well.
That's a weird
And-
angle it just took.
Blinding light makes it impossible to even see it.
Okay, calm it down. You're getting all worked up already. Getting all worked up already.
Illuminate outpost erased.
It's doing a run.
It's on you.
I missed. Damn. I missed because it was coming over the building. Sorry. That was dumb. I should
Calling
have.
in reinforcements.
First match on. Playing bad. Haven't played in a couple days. It's back.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. There's people in front of me,
You're good.
and now there's other people coming after
Ready to
you
liberate.
already. Not even part of the group that killed me.
That's alright.
So yeah, there's a giant horde of zombies coming at you right now.
Requesting
It's
sentry.
alright. I got a turret down waiting for him.
Well, that says no.
Yeah.
You don't.
Didn't get my turret though because of where the building was.
Uh,
Turret's still going.
you also got a lot of the zombies that are gonna be after me. It's back.
Where's my stuff though? Oh, it's back. It's gonna miss my turret again. The watcher.
It went right through the tower, and for some reason was allowed to.
Alright, got my stuff again. Back. There's all kinds of ammo and stuff here if you need it.
It's dead.
Nice. What'd you use?
My quasar.
See, there you go. Watcher
My
behind us.
gun can hurt it. It's just it takes a lot of bullets since it's only like regular damage, not red damage.
Yeah.
Great on the buildings. I really don't understand why the city has such terrible collision with enemies,
I don't know.
while the giant cities don't.
I don't know. I still don't think this gun's very good. I regret buying it.
Double door over here.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Alright, where's that intel? Right in front of us. Going in.
Slips and a medal.
Sub-objective near your location.
I think it's because the base damage is so low, and then it's light armor pen on top of that. It just doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
Like, it's great that it fires fast, but it doesn't do any damage.
Yes, if it doesn't even have any good damage, then what's the point of the fast fire rate?
Right. I found the intel.
Package acquired.
Got it. Now all I have is a grenade pistol.
Here now.
Far.
Stingray wreckage.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're just walking right through it, I guess. Oh, it just despawned.
On my screen, it was going underground as we were coming up on it.
Oh, when I went to it, it was still there and just disappeared.
Oh, nice. So you're cheating, is what you're saying?
No.
Yeah.
Because it could have trapped me under it.
That would have been hilarious. Ship in front of us.
So there's two of them. Any way in? Not from this side, no.
I haven't seen one yet. No stamina. There's one.
Uh-huh.
Is it inside town or no? Doesn't look like it. It's outside. Town.
No, I just want to destroy one of them.
Oh. Okay.
Since I have one ready.
Okay, I'm headed to the outpost.
Okay.
Or the tower, whatever you want to call it. Upload station. Whatever you'd like to call it.
Alright, one of them's destroyed, so there's only two left.
Okay.
Main objective near your position.
Oh, yes.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any flesh mobs.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright, I'm running straight towards the box.
Got the guy that was up there.
Okay, there's an overseer back here with me.
Dropping package.
Package delivered. I did not start the console because there's voteless on me. But...
Yeah, and the overseer is destroying me because I can't do anything to him.
Got him.
My gun just doesn't like to do any damage to those guys. I just can't.
Alright, there's a watcher on the far side.
Alright.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, there's the flesh mobs.
Alright, that's science lab's
Two
not
of
that.
them right there.
Science lab's not that far.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Yeah. Oh, hit directly on one.
Nice.
Too bad everything else was basically unaffected.
Throwing grenade.
3 o'clock.
Fire in the hole. I'm on it.
Jet.
I got the terminal.
There's a
Alright.
jet here.
I heard we're uploading.
Okay.
It's coming back, and it's doing a pass. Hey, I missed it again.
I got it.
God damn, I don't know what I'm doing. I just,
Oh, the flesh mob's here.
yeah, I see that. Ferret did a hell of a job.
Fine, I did damage it beforehand.
Well, I'm just saying
That's
it
probably
was,
one reason it was able to survive.
it was drawing its attention away from it killing us, more importantly.
Yeah.
Even if the turret got killed, it did its job. But no, I think I'd just be better off with
Forward line of freedom.
adjudicator or a penetrator.
Ah,
Probably the penetrator, because the adjudicator's got a really small mag. So I got a 30 round mag.
yeah.
It does more damage, but has less bullets. I see him. I got something for him.
Requesting air support.
That washer got sent.
Got him. Well, all but one.
Yeah. But unlike all the other ones, they can't call in more.
Correct.
Only watchers can.
It's over here.
So there are two circles in the ground over there, but they don't look like they're the artillery.
Calling in orbital strike.
One overseer down.
Nope, that did not hit.
Another
I
overseer down.
killed the elevated overseer, not the giant ship here.
Oh, you went that way? I was just gonna look at this POI real quick.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, it was just a ship crash.
Nah.
Couple of commons. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing extraordinary. I did manage to pull
Oh,
up
there's a
the.
mortar guy. That's why that car exploded for no reason.
See, I did manage to pull a mob. So.
Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that was the last one. Oh, there's only two.
That's called democracy.
I just took out most of them with an airstrike.
Far.
Okay. Everything's dead. Well, not everything's dead, but I got the last one because
Alright.
there's only two of them apparently.
Okay.
I thought there's three.
New mag.
Thanks, dog.
That was me.
Well, whichever one of you shot me.
Oh. I didn't see a marker on you.
Alright, so science station. That's it, or what?
I think. Yeah, this is artillery right here.
Okay. Okie doke.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dear Lord, there's so many smokes.
I've got the package.
I got an explosive. So we're gonna be leading with an explosive.
Another smoke. How many smokes are there? Is there only like two that are actually aggressive?
I don't know. I got smoke.
I've got the package.
Smoke.
Finally, a napalm.
Well, so far we got an explosive and 2 smokes.
Dropping package.
Any more shells? Where are they? Oh, I
They're
don't.
the behind the
I've got
terminal.
the package.
It's just more smokes.
Well, you gotta use what's available. We get a choice in it.
I guess.
Do I get that
It's
watcher?
weird that there's 4 smokes.
Do I get that watcher? Thank you.
Oh, wait. I found out how yield
Alright, it's already in.
explosive.
Dropping package.
It was hidden right
Tagging
there.
location.
Oh, sorry, I ran right by it.
I'll handle the terminal.
My bad. Where's all the Illuminate?
I don't know. It's probably the watcher was supposed to call it in this desolate area.
Objective near your position.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, there's a flesh mob.
New mag. Last
What's up,
reload.
Pickle Gamer? Yeah, it is 100% being delivered. We are
Calling in a hellbomb.
striking back at the Illuminate that have reemerged. We got our Super Earth Defender cloaks on. We are ready.
Tagging map. South.
Well, if you got this, I'm gonna start heading towards the extract.
Okay.
Because there is nobody here.
Clear the area.
Hail Super Earth indeed. Hey, chicken leg.
Yeah, too bad there's no supers.
Oh, there's a flesh mob though.
Oh.
Fire in the hole.
Barbecued flesh mob.
How about a nice cup of liver?
He's just standing there in the grenade. Stingray?
Yeah, I heard it at the last second. Oh, artillery as well.
How's that guy still alive? I hit him with 2 grenades.
Yeah, he destroyed me
Yeah, he
Calling
did.
in reinforcements.
because I thought he was dead.
No, he's just chilling.
No, he was not, considering he killed me.
Big chilling. Because you ran up to him. Oh, move, 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 move. Sorry, I probably just killed you.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't realize that's what you're gonna do.
I didn't realize that's where it was going to go either. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I lived.
Not today.
Yeah,
Man.
so he doesn't shoot everything in the area.
I got knocked down by the flesh mob right into the path of it.
So. Oh,
What's up?
it just that went over my head.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if something else was the matter.
Ah.
Flesh mob is dead.
Oh, it's back after me.
Oh my gosh, I missed again. I'm so bad at shooting these today.
Oh,
for
I made it smoke.
0 for 3, man. Come get your stuff.
I literally put enough damage into it to make it smoking.
What? It changed its trajectory mid-flight. I didn't know they could do that.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just stuck. Great. Oh, because of the, oh, I couldn't even see the corpse. I was walking into the corpse of the dead flesh mob. Okay, shut it down.
Just vaporized a bunch of its people.
Yeah, it doesn't care. Versus an overseer.
He's real weak.
I just threw a grenade at him. Oh, apparently something called it in.
I didn't see anything called in. That's strange. Okay. Not a big deal.
I just spawned into flesh mobs.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
And there's also an elevated overseer that is gonna be almost
Flying.
impossible. Oh,
He's already dead, brother. I already got it.
Enemy down, mate. Fire in the hole.
still 2.
Oh, that took a
Yeah.
bad bounce. Shit. Another watcher. Front left.
Yeah. He's too far away
Dead.
for me to really kill.
I got him. I'm out of ammo though. There's none down here. Son of a bitch. Oh,
Be
that's not
careful,
good.
it's charging at you.
Yeah, I'm currently underfoot. Dead.
I think mine's dead too. Yeah, it is.
All right, let's
That's hard to tell since it just goes. Rah, rah, rah.
right. Let's get moving.
Ah, right, I died. I need a briefing.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Or let's look for the big blue beam in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I lived through that one, Pickle. I thought for sure I was a goner a couple times there.
Reloading. Flash
2
reload.
overseers in that alley. I am out of ammo now, so
I only have 3 mags left, and my dog's completely empty.
switch it to melee. Oh, okay.
Careful, they can one-shot you sometimes.
I was gonna wait till I got to the exfil to call it, but that's okay.
Say, I think we'll need this because there's 2 bases next to the extract.
Oh my gosh, you hit the building.
New mag.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna throw a
Oh
laser
yeah,
on
there's
these
like a
ships.
saucer right next to it.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a laser over here on this group.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Orbital incoming.
Engaging orbital laser.
I don't know, hopefully it gets the other one.
Squid outpost
Sure did.
destroyed.
Oh, it's a heavy one that we just destroyed. Want me to just call it in now?
Yep,
Oh,
Sure
where
do.
is that going?
on me.
Oh, it's going at us.
You're good, you're good, you're good. It was on me.
Okay, I just couldn't tell where it was going.
Calling down a sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It. No way. No way did that just happen.
It's dead.
My rocket ricocheted off of it.
Oh, that's probably why I was smoking.
How did it ricochet?
No
What?
idea, but it was
Like,
also
why didn't
smoking.
it explode on impact? I got the ricochet symbol when I fired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
That is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had that happen, Pickle.
Oh, a giant horde and a watcher coming.
That's
on
okay.
this side, so careful for the turret.
Yeah, they're coming out this side too, so. How's it going over there?
Oh, use the turret out.
Get some.
Yeah, my turret already ran out. I could probably call another one down if I can stop shooting for a second.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
20 seconds.
I couldn't kill it in time.
Okay. Alright, my group over here is pretty thinned out. I got like 5 left.
So I was gonna try and kill that last space, but not with this coming in.
Why? You're probably good. Nothing your grenades can't take care of.
It said I didn't even kill anything there, even though I destroyed most of the.
I mantled over. I mantled over.
What?
I mantled over the edge.
ETA T-minus 20
Oh.
seconds.
So I'll be back in a second. Don't leave without me. I did get my turret down before I ran away, but...
ETA T-minus 10
Oh,
seconds.
did you mantle over too?
No, I was going after that last space.
Okay. Alright, I'm good. You're good.
Okay.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital strike.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Found something.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't get on yet.
Oh, I didn't. Was asking if you were ready to go.
Oh, I might have to be careful because that's where your turret's shooting.
That is true.
I'm doing what the tutorial said.
Are you crawling under it?
Oh, it's out. It ran out of ammo.
Oh.
Requesting
All
air
right.
support.
Hurry, let's get on before another jet comes.
Preparing to depart.
Say there was another mob coming, but I just hit him with a grenade. Yeah, I think that was mostly it, Pickle. I rushed and hit a really bad angle on it. Oh well. It worked out okay. Today was a pain in the ass. I remember the 155 yesterday. Some jackass didn't look at my message I sent and almost blew the barrel up since the shell was an unexploded.
Got everything.
ordnance.
For once.
Wow, Emil, that's crazy. Sounds like that guy got really lucky. That is wild, man. Yeah, that wasn't a bad one, huh?
Yeah.
Like I said, I think I'm gonna switch guns because I just don't think that gun's it. The base damage is so low.
It's mainly the penetration and damage.
Yeah, it has light armor pen and low damage. Like it just doesn't. The only thing it has is, I mean, it'd be good if I got the drum mag for it and I had a bigger magazine, but I'm just always out of ammo with it.
Like, it doesn't help if you shoot fast, if it basically is shooting pellets. Or grapes.
Yeah, marshmallows.
Mm-hmm. What's the point if it's just shooting basically marshmallows at them? Considering how low the damage is.
Thank goodness my turret. That's the only thing that kept me ahead of you on that one, I think.
Yeah.
We'll call it even, my turret and your dog.
I forgot to look, so.
I had like 242, you had like 228 or something like that.
Yeah.
It said I had new stuff. I don't have anything new. Lying game. Try the concussive. I don't have the concussive, unfortunately. I like the Liberator Penetrator or the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator is really good too, but the Adjudicator, like, it has high damage, but it only has 30 round mag, which is kind of small. As where the Penetrator has a 45 round mag. Does a little bit less damage, but it has higher fire rate. I don't know. I think I like the Liberator better. Standard Liberator? I couldn't tell you the last time I used a Standard Liberator. But I like the Penetrator, I like the Adjudicator. I mean, I love the crossbow as well. The Eruptor's not bad.
I think I might try the Dominator.
The Dominator? What's that one?
Firing jet-propelled rounds. Dominator trades fire rate and magazine capacity for increased damage per projectile.
Oh. Fancy.
Uh-huh. The damage is 275.
A lot of damage.
Capacity is 15. Recoil's 58. And fire rate is 250. And has medium armor pen.
Fancy. Oh, the crossbow does 620 damage. So good. That's crazy, Emil. That is a crazy story, man.
Oh, I just crashed.
Sounds like people were lucky for sure. All right, I can wait for your load. I'm still looking at guns, so no rush.
Alright. That seems to always happen whenever I'm dealing with that. Like, whenever I'm working with the customization screen. It just crashes sometimes.
Well, it could be. I mean, it's something new they added, so it could be a bug or something with it.
I don't know.
What's up, Pawlowski? Welcome in, buddy. You're on early.
Just glad Discord didn't just die this time.
True. True. Last time you had to reload Discord, too. Hey, has your brother ever fought Illuminate? Hey, has your brother ever fought Illuminate?
Yes, during the city or
Okay.
Earth.
I couldn't remember if he did or not.
Oh. Yeah, he did during when we were defending Earth.
Mm-hmm. 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 Is he playing from the next room? No, he's at the actually at the other end of the house. Like, he's as far away from me as he could be in the house. Oh, man. The grenade pistol doesn't seem to do too bad. It's not great. It's not too bad. I wonder what this bushwhacker's like. It says you can change the firing mode to fire all 3 barrels at once. Hello? Did I lose you?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I heard you say that. Did you say anything about the bushwhacker?
No.
Oh, well, I was talking to you. Like, why wouldn't you respond?
Oh,
I
I didn't realize.
I thought you were, like, not there anymore.
Oh.
The Senator or the Desert Eagle? Yeah, these are the only 2 secondaries I have. A pepper dispenser? We're trying it. We'll try it out. What's the worst that could happen?
Right, it's Blitz.
Yep. Destroy Illuminate story or Illuminate strange and unnatural spacecraft.
Hellpods prime.
Man, I wonder if I should now use recoilless. I was gonna say I wonder if it'd be worth it to use like an E instead of recoilless, but
The E can't go through the shield.
recoilless can't go through the shield either.
Yeah.
Let's go with my standard loadout. Yeah, that's true, Pickle. I really do need more secondaries. I guess I
Let's
just
go
keep
with this.
missing bundles that have them.
I like going for the rail cannon and the Atlas shot because those one-shot them.
Oh, nice.
I just need to make sure the Atlas shot goes underneath.
Oh, I got the secondary to kill overseers.
Also the tower.
Oh, no.
Objective located. North.
What?
I landed on 2 flash bombs.
Oh. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Because they won't. Okay, we just need to destroy 4 of the warp ships. Oh, that wasn't close enough.
New mag.
One down.
Oh,
two
Tesla
down.
tower. That's Tesla tower. Use the ship as.
I can't believe you never can come over here and help me.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, sorry.
Spawn in, fighting for my life, and I don't hear a word out of you.
Oh yeah, this one shots them.
Do you want to
It
stalwart?
does more than just one shot them. It propels them across the map.
Advanced weaponry.
I didn't see what happened. I'm sorry. What did you use?
My Dominator, it just destroys them.
Oh, good.
No, it seems to have trouble against the overseers. It seems to not do the best against them.
I got that Tesla tower. Well, a Tesla tower. I don't know if it's the Tesla tower, but
Is it next to a ship's corpse?
I don't know. It's like by that tower in front of me.
I don't know. I have everything on me.
That's not
Or at
true.
least it seems like that.
No, there's a mob on me too.
I can't even attack the elevated one because he's just too fast. By the time he actually get to look at him, he's already gone.
For prosperity.
Ooh, those are bad shots. Yikes. I just lost like a whole mag.
Spams grenades at me. Finally, my drone killed him. Now I'm just being comboed by the zombies. Oh, another Tesla tower.
I hear you. I'm nowhere near you, but okay. I haven't seen you this whole match.
Oh. The shots penetrate through the zombies. Like it completely destroys their body because it goes right through them.
Grenade!
Okay, that's good. Great, an overseer. Wait, no, not an overseer, it's a watcher. I can kill multiple zombies with this gun.
Alright. I just killed a lot over here. I'm
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god. Alright.
Calling down supply.
I can't even look at the flying ones because they're already across my screen by the time I actually aim at them.
It'll be okay. I got supplies down over here if you ever make it back to this side of the map.
Okay. So there's one ship left over here.
Yeah,
Remember, we need to be quick.
I know.
I only have one stim left. Oh, that's a giant horde coming after your thing.
Get some. Get some.
Oh, it ran out of ammo.
Okay. I got one. I'm helping.
I couldn't stop that guy. He was
Reloading.
way too far.
Oh shit, where'd that guy come from?
Found something.
There's a ship somewhere? Oh, no, never mind. It's a spaceship's dropping in. I thought it was a... Oh, there is one. There's one. Interloper.
Yeah, he
whatever the hell they're
was
called now.
going after me. I have a watcher on me. No,
Yeah.
Wait, no, my drone got it, but now there's an elevated overseer on me.
Yeah.
Oh, it shot his grenade out of his hand. Oh no. Oh, it's actually.
Oh, it's not loaded.
I thought it was on me again.
No, it was not me that time. Pickle, thanks for asking,
Mortars.
Pulaski. Yep. Sorry, not asking. Sorry for answering. Thank you for answering,
No,
Kowalski.
it's back.
Things are a little hairy. I was not expecting to land into a POI and just be in the thick of it right off
It
the bat.
didn't even touch the car. Why did it explode? Oh, zombies all over me already. I just looked this way. Why are they back?
Overseer mortar is dead. Go
Look
there,
out.
Roper. Yep. Ooh, got me that time.
I missed again. Oh, more overseers.
Okay.
Came around the corner.
Yep, that's fine.
Come on, stem. Oh, it's back. It's after you.
Yep, I'm good. You missed me.
Yep. Like if at every gun, you can't actually hit anything when they're on top of you.
Calm down. You're fine. I got you. I got the interloper.
Ooh, stopped it just in time.
That was very close, yes.
How did that only kill 4?
I don't know. Watcher behind you. Got it?
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Yep, we can't leave this area because they just keep spawning in before we can leave.
You can leave. You can just run away. It's okay. Not against the rules to just run away. Like, we can go to that bottom base and then go to the extract. Yeah.
I think you muted yourself. You're mute.
Oh, sorry. I was saying we can go to this bottom base and then this extract.
I went towards this one, so
I know.
think- Good.
I know. I can't get out of the city this way anyway, so. Heading back that way.
All right, we're about to finish.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes left. If you wanted to get that tower.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, that's what I was going after. I destroyed this too, so we're done. At
Emil,
least.
I'd try it, buddy. I would try it. I might not be able to get it done all the way, but I would definitely
We get to leave when we want.
give it a shot.
At least I can stun lock them.
Pickle, is over penetration a thing? Is that really what's happening? Why I'm taking so many shots to kill these things with the penetrator?
No, melee doesn't seem to even hurt them. Oh, come on, I thought I reloaded.
I'm coming, buddy. Sorry, I was like a whole city away from you.
Yeah, I saw. Got 2 of them. 1 left. Alright,
Calling down a sentry.
time to go into the middle of nowhere.
Alright, I got a sentry down here to cover our retreat because there's a big mob coming down the street behind me.
Oh, I have that too in front of me.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I think there might be a hole over here.
Alright,
Yes, there is.
Okay.
There's a hole over here. We can leave through this way.
alright. I'm about 20 yards behind you.
Get
Oh.
some! Get some!
You know what? Might as well take the eat. I don't have anything in the slot anyway.
There's a machine gun here if you already had that.
And yeah, but this one does a lot more damage.
I'm gonna grab these stems unless you need them.
I'm good.
Alright, I only had 2 left.
Hmm.
I mean, how hard could it be, Emil, right? It's
Seems
just,
like there's a lot more forests than usual.
I bet I could find a YouTube tutorial on how to do it.
Especially compared to the last time we were here. It's pretty barren the last time.
That is true. That is true. We didn't
Oh,
encounter
only a minute left.
any of this last time we were here.
Okay, it's dead. Oh, found a double door.
Alright, overseer motor on the backside.
Yeah, I see them. Broke my arm.
Dead.
I'm on it. Sample collected.
Shovel there if you like a shovel.
I'm good. I don't want my aim to be broken. Ooh, slips and the super credits. Okay,
Nice.
let's go.
Score, man. Always take super credits.
Uh-huh.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found something.
Just a flamethrower and some ammo, I think.
Well, technically, Emil, you only asked if I could disassemble it. You didn't say anything about putting it back together. Well, call down anything you need when you get there. Before time's up.
Calling down supply. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed and shuttle invalid.
Still 2 minutes, but still.
Requesting sentry.
No, I mean, I'm sure if I took
Oh.
it apart and
There's artillery right there.
took pictures with my phone as I was going and
Is
labeled
there
all the
any of those
parts, I bet I could get it
Two
back together.
circles next to each other.
Alright, there's a watcher.
Like on the map, it seems barren.
Yeah,
It's weird that the map doesn't. Oh, Watcher.
harvester.
Harvester, yeah, Harvester.
Dead.
Reloading.
Weird that it decided to throw that at us at the last second.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, now there's a Watcher coming, and it's behind a wall.
Say hello to democracy.
Watcher's dead.
Okay.
My turret is out though.
Yeah, and
It wasted a lot of its ammo on the harvester.
artillery.
Yeah, he's one shot. Super weak. There you go.
Ah, I think we're looking at different ones then.
No, we weren't. I just lied. He was weak, but he wasn't one shot.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Another
Another
deeper.
artillery back there. Careful.
Yep.
Oh, I almost got destroyed.
Yep, I got hit too.
T-minus 20 seconds.
It likes to combo with itself. Oh,
Well, there's
it's
also
here.
the overseer shooting. I think that's what got me, is the overseer.
Also, there's the Watcher.
Yeah,
in the back.
He got it off. Sorry.
I killed him. Oh, there's another one coming from behind.
Overseer's dead.
Watcher.
Harvester.
Harvesters.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I mean, we can just get on and run if
Heard
you
him, I'll
want.
let killed that.
We can just get on.
Got him.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I threw a couple grenades out there.
Pretty
sure.
Oh, good thing we got on. 'cause
Yeah,
there's a
that flesh
one
mob was
bomb
on his way, yeah.
Charging in.
Stumbling and bumbling on his way across.
Challenge Super Earth.
Oh, it gave us credit for the optionals apparently. You only did 2.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Because I mean, we never even saw it.
Never
I mean,
even
I
saw
saw it on the map, but that's
Maybe
it.
that's all you gotta do is like ping it on the map and that gives you credit for it.
Who knows?
I think the only problem I might run into, Emil, is like if you need specialty tools for it. Like I got a lot of tools in my garage, and I even have like a basic gunsmithing set, but if there's like a specialized tool you need for it, I definitely probably don't have it. Oh, you beat me by 10.
Mm-hmm.
I fired 1,000 shots, so you only fired 100.
Smells like squid guts in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It smells like squid guts in here. That's right. Oh, we gotta pick a new set now, don't we? There's only 2. Matt Emil, appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate a good story about your day. Sorry that I haven't been good stories lately, but I still like hearing about it. Sure, I want to up the difficulty.
No.
Come on. Free Colony and evacuate. Free Colony and Blitz. Evacuate and Blitz.
Let's do that one.
This one?
Yeah.
This operation is complete. You have served democracy.
Want to do the evacuate
well.
first?
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
I wish I knew the answer to that, Pawlowski.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I wish I knew the answer to that. Although, to be fair, I've only been on for an hour, and I usually don't have, like, super high views in the first couple hours. They build the longer I'm on.
What about here?
But we were off to a very, very slow start with likes for some reason. I don't know why we only have 2 likes. So that's definitely not going to help us. I just started, yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the first hour, I mean, if it's gonna be a good stream, like where I hit those big numbers, I'll have like 20, 30 viewers in the first hour. And then it'll just build from there as I go. Sorry, I'm coming. I was talking to Chad.
Okay.
What are we doing, evacuate?
Yeah.
Alright.
Pod launch initiated.
I don't even remember what gun I picked. I might have switched to the Disruptor, I'm not sure. I mean, it's just about engagement, Wowski. The more engagement I get, the more viewers that YouTube will send to me. So, like, when I get a lot of likes, or I get a handful of subs right off the bat, then it'll start sending me more people quicker. Otherwise, it's just attrition, and the longer I'm on, the more people I get. Well, I landed right next to a hellbound. That would have been awkward landing on that, huh? What do you got pinged?
Yeah, this is the objective.
Alright.
So I have the science station behind me if you want to get that now.
Yeah, we can do it. That's fine. That is fine.
Objective near your position.
Also, I got the new dog.
Oh, the electric one?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm dead.
It has a lot better crowd control than the others.
Reloading!
Kill the overseer.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Watcher coming.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I got that bushwhacker. I got it set to fire all 3 shells at once. It just obliterated that launcher. I don't know if you had shot that overseer yet or not, the one that was down inside.
And my dog might have hit it.
But I only hit him 1 time with the sawed-off shotgun. So I don't know if I one-shot him or, like I said, if you got a piece of him first.
Yes, and my dog might have hit him when I was killing a different one.
Want to get this pod? Oh, right here.
Okay.
Right here, and maybe I'll have super credits.
Yeah.
I can hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
No on fire. Oh.
And that's exactly what I was worried about with your dog. It's gonna kill me 800 times this match.
Request approved.
Unless
Well,
I
that's
just,
only because
unless I stay
luck
20,
favored you.
unless I stay 20 feet behind you, not in front of you like I just was. If I'm in front of you, I'm going to die.
Yeah, it just slips.
Sorry. I died for nothing. There's a hole here in the wall in front of me.
See, I've heard someone say that while it may be a bad dog, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, because you're not the one it's killing. If it was the other way around and it was killing you, you'd be pissed off about it.
Sub-objective nearby.
Like, I know you.
No, like, it's not like bad, like, it's
Objective
basically does
critical
nothing.
stratagem available.
That's not what, that's what I was more saying.
Calling down objective equipment.
Found something.
Package acquired.
Where's the box? Up there?
Hold on, I need to open it first.
Where is it, though?
Terminal.
Up here. Next to the thing.
I'm on the terminal.
Dropping package.
I'll handle the terminal.
Mission progress log.
Alright, we're done. That was fast. Let's get the space right here.
Okay.
Oh, there's right there.
Quit out.
I just killed 6 with it. This thing hits a lot. Oh, that's a Tesla tower. So I try to get away from you before it fired on you.
No, if you kill me, it'll be my fault. Don't worry.
There's a watcher behind this building.
Freedom never sleeps.
Yeah, Pickle, we made it out that last one. We're at a new one already.
Ooh, gave me an opportunity to kill it. Oh, it's right there, right behind me
Calling down
somehow.
a sentry.
I just killed 7.
Say hello to democracy.
How did that go up to 20? Okay, he's dead.
Get some. Get some.
Oh. You turned aside, I got to die.
I mean, you didn't have to walk in front of it.
Prosperity.
I wasn't in front of it, I was next, I was on the side of it. Wait, you trying to hit them both?
Mag's empty.
No, I was switching it back. Trying to switch it back.
Oh, you forgot to reload?
No, I was trying to switch it back so it didn't fire all 3 at once.
New mag.
Why does it start firing at those? Let's just go around.
Get some! Get some!
What just made me flinch?
Who knows?
There's nothing around me.
Calling in orbital
Oh my
strike.
god, my gun wasn't even loaded. Oh, I'm having a super bad time.
Alright, this base is dead.
Dropping a pin. North.
There.
300 meters.
What's in this drop pod
Found
thing?
something.
Whatever they're called.
There's a Tesla tower right in front of me.
Metals.
What?
I could use those.
Just shot right through it, so I don't know. It's gonna kill me. What's up, Rain? How's it going, buddy? Hope you had a great day. Do we? I'm kind of keeping an eye on him. We got poured on earlier.
I cannot hit this.
Yeah,
watcher.
they're still a little ways
Absolutely
off.
blinding.
Requesting sentry!
Hopefully they're not too bad when
I
there's
missed
power.
every shot on it. Finally, it's dead, but I was able to call off because it blinded me.
Say hello to democracy!
Why are there so many zombies around me?
I don't know.
Mag's empty!
Oh, hey man, it's no problem stopping by, buddy. I'm just happy I was awake and you were still on early enough. You were on long enough and I was awake early enough. Alright, where are we heading?
To the area to evacuate.
Okay. I'm guessing it's where the giant tower is.
Yes. It's also marked on the compass.
Main objective nearby.
Yeah, I can't wait for your dog to kill civilians.
Well, first we need to kill 2 flesh mobs.
I'm not going up there to fight him. Good luck.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh no, it's charging. Okay, it's finally dead. Oh no, it's not. It did its death animation without dying. Finally, it's dead.
Reloading! Requesting supplies.
Yeah, that's pretty undemocratic to say, Pawlowski.
I could use supplies. I only have 2 mags left.
Well, you're in luck, friend.
I'll handle the terminal.
Alright, it's open.
Okay, because we have a large horde coming.
Direction.
Never mind, I just killed basically them all. Only a few. Okay, my dog just one-shot an overseer. I didn't even know it could. Yet couldn't even kill a watcher. Okay. I didn't even know that zombie was still alive. That was close. Okay, they're away. That's a grenade. Okay, the watch's dead, but now there's still this guy. Okay, he's dead. Where did these zombies come from?
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
There's zombies around the fence. I almost shot. Oh, jet! There's a jet coming. There's a jet.
Yeah, I saw him. I'm watching him fly around. He doesn't seem very interested. There he goes.
Reloading.
I thank you. I missed. Say my shot missed though.
Right. I had an angle on.
Okay. Okay, the zombies are gone from that area, so my dog doesn't actually shoot through them. Oh, it's behind me now. Okay, Watcher's dead.
What's up, Josh? We are just spreading some
Yeah,
democracy.
this thing is really good against giant hordes.
New mag.
Good.
Which was really the problem with the others, that they had trouble against giant hordes.
Proceed to extraction.
Wanna go after the giant tower?
Whatever you want to do, buddy.
Okay, I believe it's over here.
I'm just here to back you up.
Ah, headshot him. Oh, great, there's a flying one. Got the Watcher. What is he? No, it's that guy.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a horrible time, Rain. Drinking for democracy.
That's a Watcher. I had no chance of getting him.
Throwing grenade.
There's so much. That's
There's 2 flash mobs.
Yep, another flying one. Another elevated overseer. Great. Okay, I don't think we can anymore. That way's just being blocked by more and more.
Get some.
There's a harvester as well.
Mainly flying ones that I can't hit.
Harvester?
That's the least of my concerns right now. Because I have a...
Man, it must be pretty bad if a harvester's the least of your concerns.
I have a flesh mob charging at me.
I got one on me too, but you don't hear me.
And now another Watcher. Because everything that flies is apparently attracted to me. Of course, there's a overseer right behind him. Okay, it's finally dead.
Okay, Rain, you have to give me 1 second. I'm a little busy right at the moment, but I'll get it up.
Another watcher, of course.
Throwing grenade.
See any? Another one? I just killed one.
Sending in an eagle. Get some. Get some. New mag. Reloading.
Of course. As soon as I looked away, it went on top of that. Hiding behind the cargo containers so I can't even look at it.
Hey, this is my spot out here.
It's dead.
New mag.
It's my spot out here. What are you doing?
Get some.
I got forced out because everything just kept spawning on me. Every time I killed one of the flying watchers, another one just spawned in.
For prosperity. Last reload.
Oh, god damn. Leading them
See,
perfect.
it's practically impossible for me to even touch a heart or one of the watchers since they just blind me before I can even see them.
Hey, Splice.
Yeah, I put one down, but I couldn't even look at it before watchers surrounded me. I'm probably gonna die.
I got the one that's behind you.
No stims.
Look over here, get Splice. There's nobody over in the.
I can't. I'm being chased by
New mag.
20 things.
20 things? It's possible. I was just there was nothing.
Because they all chased me.
Well,
Of course, there's an elevator them.
yep, one of them.
Where even are they?
Where's what?
Any of the supplies?
You ran by them. They're like by the vending machines.
Location. Northeast.
They were?
Yeah.
I can't get to them. Another horde surrounded it. Of course.
Oh, there's an interloper. Neat. Where'd that shot go? Oh, I missed him.
Yeah, they completely surround supplies.
Okay.
And I can't
Oh.
do anything here because I don't have anything.
You don't have anything. What do you need?
Everything.
Okay.
But I can't get to the
Oh,
supplies
interloper
because
again.
everything's over
No.
here.
There you go, buddy.
Reinforcements.
Like, I can't do anything there because it just more and more spawns in before I can even kill the first.
Okay, well, I got you. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. I'm gonna die. You gad. Sir, if you could stop that.
No, can't.
Oh, he cheated. He changed his directory, or trajectory, not directory.
Okay, the ship's coming since there's no way we can do anything right now. I can't even look at my stuff. There's this giant mob, flesh mob on top of it,
I go down here, buddy.
and 20 more zombies. Can't even hit them because they just...
I'm tired of that jet. I keep getting pushed farther and farther back.
Say, I can't really do much where I am since I can't kill anything.
Why?
Because all I kill is just the meaningless zombies. Everything else just is too tanky for me to kill.
Okay, I got the interloper. Woo!
Okay.
Yep.
Say, there's artillerymen just destroying this place.
I don't.
I can't
Oh,
grab
they're on the
them.
far side. Okay. Give me a second. They're on the far side.
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, missed. Got him.
Throwing supply beacon!
Deploying
Calling
weapon
down a
package.
sentry!
All right, how we doing?
They're the Watcher.
Did you get this? Did you get the mortar guys?
Pelican 1, I have
Yeah, he just walked up here. That's the only reason he's dead.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Yeah, we couldn't even dare to do anything else.
That's not true. We could have.
No, we couldn't.
Yeah, we could
As soon as we got even next to that giant rock, it was just over.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
More and more just kept pouring in before we could even kill anything else.
All right, it's okay, man. Guess what? It's okay. We finished the mission. What else do we need to do?
Squids will find no purchase.
Right? Everything else just a bonus. It's all right. All right. Man, someone needs a hug. Do I need to come back there and give you a hug?
No,
I will.
no.
I'll do it right now.
Mm-mm.
I'll do it.
It won't help.
All right, I'm coming. I'll be right back, stream.
Gonna help.
Okay, bad news. He heard me coming and slammed his door and locked it, so no hugs were given.
One step closer to deterring the Illuminate threat.
I like this shotgun, though. I think it works. This little sidearm shotgun works pretty good. Not sure about the Disruptor, but we'll keep it on.
You done?
Are you?
Greetings, Helldiver. The
Look how many
galactic
kills I
rule
got.
awaits.
Yeah, yeah. Well, how many kills your dog got?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
All right, ready to blitz?
Hold
Engaging
on.
orbital thrusters.
How'd you like that Dominator?
It's good. It's just it only seems to only help with like zombies.
Oh. Well, yeah,
Everything
spawn
else
like here.
is just too tanky to die.
Did you want to spawn here, or where do you want to spawn?
Like, I can't kill an overseer. Like, they just take too many shots to kill.
Launch initiated.
Like, by the time I kill an overseer, I've already wasted an entire mag on it.
Okay, don't be so negative though, buddy. Right? We're still completed the mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it takes
Rain?
2 shots to kill a watcher. It's just, by the time I kill him, I've always wasted like 10.
Rain, I'm only seeing 9.
Cause I can't even see him thanks to the blinding light he shines in your face.
Well, get good.
I can't because
You
they
can't get good? Oh, man.
blind me.
That's tragic. Uh-oh, I wasn't even looking when I landed.
The Illuminate reign of terror ends today.
Destroy the cognitive disruptor's power supply.
There's a hole up here.
Yeah, I see it. It's on fire.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, it's like I just shot it. Oh. Oh, here they come.
Oh, apparently that one was just on its own.
Requesting sentry.
I don't know why mine took so long to fire.
It's probably waiting for me to get closer.
Found something.
Okay, killed him before he could.
Vending machine spawned inside of a TV over here.
Oh.
What I thought.
Found something. Calling in orbital strike.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, that's another light one.
Yeah, at the tower.
Okay.
All right, Pulaski. Hey, have a great day, buddy.
Oh, Scott
I
killed
appreciate
by
you stopping
your
by, man.
Sentry.
Definitely appreciate you stopping by.
Rare sample collected.
Squid outpost spotted.
Reloading.
Hey, there's an enveloper.
Yeah. Also, they just dropped down one.
Yep, right in front of me. Dogs are on bananas.
Yeah,
Wonder why.
me either. Look, it's on you.
I know. I know. Dodging overseers and flesh mobs.
Oh, that's a Tesla tower right there.
Flesh mobs dead.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh no.
with honor.
Burst is not what I thought it would be.
What's
It
that?
should be more semi-automatic than burst.
What, did you change
Because then you
guns?
let, or I guess more automatic.
Did you change guns?
No, I changed the mode. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Then leopard's back.
Yeah, it's
Got
on
it.
me. Oh, it probably would have been better if it went a bit further.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't shoot it down in the right place. Come on, man.
Because there's like 3 overseers in front of me.
Oh. Okay, I'll never shoot another one down.
Oh, this is not what I said.
Nope, I set it down in the wrong place, so it'll never happen again. Granddaughter, 7-year-old pastor softball.
Watcher,
Gee, bro, that is awesome, man.
it already called off.
That is awesome to hear, buddy. I bet you are one
I cannot
proud
go that
grandpa.
way. Every time I try to, more and more stuff just spawns in.
I don't know how I saw that going.
What got you?
Overseer swung his baton and killed me while I was running him over with a car.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Give me a...
Overseer killed me while I was running him over with a car.
Ready to liberate.
Oh,
Like, I was actively running him over. Yeah, I knocked you down, sorry.
it's okay.
What are we doing?
There's one base over here.
Okay.
Or one ship over here. I'll finish this. But every time I try to go this way, I just get cut off by more and more. I can't really get close to the thing because there's a bunch of Tesla towers surrounding it. Hopefully that does it.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Okay, this entire city place is done. Fucking arm. There's so many of them.
Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Oh, that's not. Okay. I thought I marked something else.
Oh, that's awesome though, G-Bro. That's such a fun age. 7-year-olds out there playing baseball or softball or whatever. Soccer. Like herding cats. We're leaving, right?
Yeah.
Want to make sure.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sample collected. Calling down a sentry.
See you later, Sentry.
Yeah.
That's not where I wanted that to go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Keep Liberty.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Jeez. Oh, hi, that overseer is.
Yeah, there's also a jet.
That's not my problem. At the overseer that was like 40 stories up.
Yeah, I saw that. It's coming.
New mag. For prosperity.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Jet sending in an eagle.
Back.
Attack underway. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Falcon's here.
Standing.
Yeah, there's a mortar out there.
I saw him.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
Well,
What's
we
up,
only
guys?
missed one of the bases.
We did it. 10 likes. Camera on. So we picked up a sub already too, which is awesome. Thank you, whoever did that. It was a random one. Not random, but anonymous. So very appreciated though. Thank you. All right, what we got now?
We're done with that one.
Oh, did you want to do another set of Illuminate? Or you want to go somewhere else? What do you want to do?
Let's go somewhere else.
All right, bugs or bots?
Bots.
Bots it is.
You secured a
Look
lot
how
of
big your
sectors.
gun is.
Well done.
Oh, the Disruptor? Yeah, it's huge.
Welcome
It is
aboard,
huge.
Helldiver. Now that you're the warrior.
I'm gonna keep the same loadout. Keep the Disruptor for the bots, I guess. You want to go back where we've been? Forget where the hell we were. Oh, we were in Karen Prime.
Yeah.
The automatons are remorseless in their expansion. We must not let this world fall. The planet cries out for liberation.
You gonna try to hell dive? It's fine. We don't have to. We can go back down to 6.
Okay. Say if we try Hell Dive, I think we should have Brady.
Well, yes and no. I mean, the more people you have, the more enemies spawn.
Yeah, but then you also have more help.
Eradicate, spread democracy and bunkers.
What are the other ones?
Geological survey, eradicate, and blitz.
Last one?
Data, eradicate, and blitz.
Let's do that one.
Alright, which one do you want to do first?
Eradicate.
Initiating FTL jump.
Like I heard
to
eradicate?
The Charon system.
Yes.
Okay.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
So the cooldowns for stratagems will be increased by 25%.
Oh, cooldown?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We're doing an eradicate. I'm not bringing in the Disruptor because I'll just end up killing myself with it.
Yeah.
That one. Give me that one. Give me eats. And there we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh, I spawned right next to a Hulk.
Yeah, I see that. He wants you, not me, apparently. Because he looked straight at me.
Requesting sentry! Requesting air support!
That was close.
Oh, they struck a tank on me. Darn it. Thought I was gonna get away on this side.
Hulk's dead.
Alright. There's a couple tanks roaming around.
Requesting fortification.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I got him. Jeez, I don't know how I lived through that.
Me
I was
either.
standing in the fire.
Yeah.
Turret over here. If you want to get on the turret. I don't think it'll do anything, but
No, because then you have people coming from behind.
I just don't think it'll kill anything.
Yeah, that too.
Turrets seem to have a hard time.
Killing any of them.
Yes.
That seem to be
What are you doing,
perfect
buddy?
at killing us.
Berserkers camping my eats.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of berserkers around.
Yeah.
Yikes.
It's mostly berserkers.
Yeah,
I see.
there's a lot of them. There's a tank over here, but a lot of berserkers otherwise.
Yeah.
Man, I
And they
wish.
seem to be after you
Yeah.
mostly, but now I have some on me too.
Oh.
Requesting orbital. Another invite to the dust.
Another tank has fell.
Okay. That's honestly, I don't think that. Oh, never mind. It's blocking my way. It blocks my way, so I can't get away from them.
Darn it. Hey, there's a big gorge of fire that I fell right in the middle of. Have you used that gun before?
Deploying reinforcements.
What?
That gun you have right now. Have you used that before?
This is the one I just tried out today.
Oh, I thought I saw you using that before.
Oh.
Maybe your brother was using it or something.
I don't know.
Orbital inbound!
There's more coming.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, be careful for the laser.
You be careful for the laser. Hey, the berserkers right on us.
Yeah, they seem to be angry at you.
Yeah, they do. Why? I didn't do anything.
I don't know. Oh, there is. Oh, Hulk. There's a Hulk.
Yeah, there is. Oh, there's a minefield here.
Yeah, there's also another Hulk that way too. So
There's
it's
one on
probably
each.
not best to kill that.
No, I'm gonna die. I mean, there's one on each side of me. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, say it's a skull Hulk. Say, I had an eat on me if you can get to me.
I thought I picked it up, but I couldn't get through your minefield to get away from it.
Honestly, it's probably best that we're not down there anymore. Considering it's just a kill box, basically.
Democracy has landed.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
Huh.
you turned around right in front of me. I was shooting the guy next to you, and I don't know what you did, but you like walked right in front of where I was shooting.
Oh, on my screen I was just standing there.
No, on my screen you're moving.
That's a Hulk.
Yeah.
That Berserker just got annihilated from behind.
It stuck to that guy, whatever it was he was through.
Eat.
Requesting air support.
You really need some eats, considering what's back to there.
Yeah. Here, have some more.
Advanced weaponry.
Hulk,
Yeah, he got me. Damn it.
die pest.
He got me right when I was in the middle of a mantle animation, so I couldn't get my stim in time. Darn it. Terrible timing.
Reinforcing.
I called you some more eats over there.
Reinforcement budget.
Yeah, but he sort of just lit the place on fire. So it's so hard to get to them now.
There's so many mines. Oh, it's thundering outside.
Point me to the enemy. Throwing grenade.
Yep, he's right there. Right where all of them are, basically.
Ooh, tank just dropped. Again.
Sending in an eagle.
I tried getting it, but I couldn't. He's just camping them. He's camping the eats, so you can't get to them without being burned alive.
There you go.
But yeah, there's a lot of thunder. Grenade, that way.
Yeah, it's on the other side of... Oh, no way! It hit me through the wall?
Oh, I landed on a tank.
Oh, they just dropped a whole bunch of bots right on me.
Oh, I could not get away before the tank exploded. So I just got killed
Yeah.
by it.
I'm gonna die too. Like,
Deploying replacement squad.
We're at 91%, but
Yep.
we only have 2 lives left.
we're doing fine. Oh, you landed on me.
Democracy has landed.
Run!
I'm throwing a grenade right there. Move.
So many berserkers.
Yeah, what the hell, man? Why are there so many berserkers this time? Hey, I found somebody's stuff. There's an eat.
You have ignited the torch.
There's some more eats.
Extraction awaits.
Ow.
They got that Hulk. Alright, they explode. Come on, come down! We need you!
Dude, I can't get this guy off me. I'm getting on.
It's here. It's
I know.
here.
I'm.
Oh, that's a tank.
Yeah. It's currently on fire at the back of the ship. Can you get on?
No, it's angled!
Okay.
It landed
Okay.
awkwardly,
Okay.
so
Give me
I
a second.
couldn't.
Give me a second.
Oh, it went back up, so now it's... Yeah, I had no chance. It, for some reason, it decided to land crooked, so you can't get on. You're not going to be able to get on, Dad. It decided to land crooked.
Okay. We'll see.
Reinforcing.
I'm just more worried about the... Oh, no way. There's a rocket went up here. Just wrecked me, dude. No.
Why just leave?
If you can, yeah. Whatever you want to do, buddy.
That's a Hulk.
Extraction complete.
Oh, I almost got stuck again.
Imagine that. Mason making it off planet without me.
Another victory.
I
for the
really don't
right
understand
side.
why it decided to land so crooked.
I don't know. Maybe
Like, I almost didn't get in again.
maybe to hit a bot on the way down.
Well, it looked like they went back up to then land again. But then, yeah.
Oh man, Space Marine 2, free update June 26th.
Oh.
They're adding siege mode.
Oh,
That's
wonder
got-
what that did.
I'm not sure. It's like... I think it's like one team defends a a fortress, and the other team tries to attack it. And it's like a lot of people on each side, I think. I'm not 100% on that. I could be way off. Let's see what Google has to say about it.
Dad? Do you have your victory pose on random, or did you just leave it on salute?
I can check in a second. I lied. It's PvE. I thought it was PvP mode. It's PvE.
Oh.
And it's 3 guys. And like you're fighting waves as you try to hold your ground.
Uh-huh.
Huh. I see. I was totally wrong. Good thing I looked it up.
There's also a ton of lightning outside.
We will never
Awesome.
forget.
See, it's on the other. You're on the other side of the house. I'm not seeing any out of the windows in front of me. Because they're coming from your side of the house, not my side of the house.
I'm not seeing it. It's just hearing it.
Wow. Oh. What was I supposed to look at? Victory pose
If
is
you have,
it's on salute.
Okay.
What did you want it on? Random?
Yeah.
Okay, it's on random.
Okay.
Helldiver.
All right.
Super destroyers
What do you want to do
ready
now?
for your
Blitz
next mission.
or data?
Blitz.
Mission coordinates locked.
Doing all the fast ones, huh?
Hellpods prime. Engaging
So I
orbital
think
threat.
after this one, I think it might be done.
Are you scared of the thunder or what?
No.
Orbit
Just
synchronized.
we've done a lot.
We've only been playing 2 hours. The other day we played for like 5.
Oh.
I'm just saying, like it seems like we've done a lot because we were doing such a low level of we did such a low level of Illuminate that we just had to constantly pick new ones, so it felt like we were doing a lot, maybe. I don't know, man.
Hellpod
I'm not sure what I'm gonna play next. What armor do you have on, by the way?
I forgot its name, but it allows me to have 6 grenades.
I almost looked like the one that explodes when you die.
Oh.
With that big silver plate around your chest.
Oh.
Like that one looks the same. I was thinking about playing Rogue Trader. What do you think about that? You think people like it?
Hopefully.
Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know how popular it is. It's kind of old, you know, it's been around for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a following it's going to have.
Yeah.
That, it's really slow. Like, it's a really, really slow game. So I don't know how interesting it would be to watch.
Go now.
You know what I mean? Unless you get, like,
Fear the shadow of neither death
really into the
nor
story.
death.
I'm not sure how interesting it would be.
There's also a bunch behind that hill.
Yeah, I know. I can see him. Well, which way you want to go first? Get the gunship tower?
Yeah, there's also a giant city we'll have to go through. I didn't realize this one had a city.
Oh, well, they called in already, so.
Okay, the gunship's dead.
Okay.
Oh, they hit a mushroom. Oh, it's all dead.
Pretty clutch placement of my grenade there.
And also with mine too.
Yeah, I think mine, like, staggers them,
Oh,
and then you hit him with that impact. Didn't stand a chance.
yeah. All right.
Where's this red? Is this the red mark on the map? Like, is there something?
Yes.
Mistakes. I'm not sure how to get to it otherwise.
No, it isn't.
It's like
over
it's
the
around.
hill.
Yeah, it's around this mountain.
At 10 minutes remaining. One step closer to mission completion.
That's super weird.
Gunship out.
All right.
I missed.
Hopefully, I shot it down in a suitable location for you. Where is this base? There's nowhere
It's
to
a
go.
bastion.
There's nowhere to
I think
go.
it's more of a bastion at this point.
Like, is it up on top?
Yes.
How do you get up there?
I don't know. You can't go out that way. It's way too steep.
I mean, we can just ignore it
Yeah, let's just do that.
instead of wasting so much time trying to get up there when it's already a
We only need 4 more.
right. It's already a shortened timed mission. There's an eye on the right.
Objective located. Northeast.
That's quite far.
Is that a big fabricator in the middle there? Like straight ahead of me, right
Marking
there.
location.
Right there.
North.
That one.
Tagging
Yeah, there's
location.
3
North.
in our view right now.
Okay.
It's just their lights aren't rendered in yet.
Mod outpost spotted.
Got the guy in the turret.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, I'm getting roasted. Man, we are very exposed out here.
Yeah. And everything's just hitting us. I got cut off to a bunch of berserkers
Calling down
coming
a
in.
sentry.
You're fine. Oh, what just hit me? Fucking rocket trooper. Just sent me flying.
Oh. Okay, just 2 more need to be destroyed.
Calling down supplies.
One there.
50 meters.
I got supplies here if you need. That one just opened.
Yeah, I just released a bunch of, Oh, I can use a grenade.
Well, we wouldn't be able to use a grenade.
I don't know, I just figured it'd be too big for that to count. Alright, we're done.
Well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
We have 6 minutes to get over there and try and escape this labyrinth.
Labyrinth. I think you're being a little dramatic about it.
I don't know.
I mean, escape the labyrinth. You just did. Like, it took you 5 seconds to find a way out.
I didn't know how far it'd be till we got to one.
Right. So you just went the dramatic route instead of taking a look at the situation first. Night, hobby.
Night.
Oh,
you can't be
God.
supplied. I didn't realize you already called them in.
I just said I called them in.
Oh, I guess I didn't hear you.
That's okay. I wasn't muted, so I haven't been talking to chat.
Calling in extraction. Requesting sentry.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
That's so weird. There's a base up on top there.
Yeah. It's
Like how-
basically impossible to get to, really.
How are we supposed to get up there?
I don't know.
Maybe that'll hit up there. Nope, didn't make it up.
Yes, it's just gonna hit the wall. That's the way up there.
What if I throw a laser looking up there?
Yeah, to be pretty close.
Well, yeah. I wasn't gonna throw it from here. I mean, it's gonna just get the laser close and it'll see him and hopefully pull farther in, you know?
There's a giant group up there too, so careful.
Yeah, but I said to roll all the way back down. I threw it up on top, then it rolled all the way back down. Darn it.
So the laser's going after them.
Yeah. I mean, it's doing its job.
Yeah,
It's
I
doing
don't know if
exactly what
gonna
it's
actually
supposed to
hit
do,
the base.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hit the base either.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, it was able to get it.
There you go. Looks like a win for me, buddy. Pretty undemocratic of you to think I wasn't gonna get it.
Requesting sentry!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
There's a rocket devastator. Oh, I got him.
Oh, it almost killed me.
The rocket devastator?
No, the ship.
Oh.
Like, I accidentally stood under the...
Oh, there's a tank up there.
Yeah, good thing we got off when we did.
Today you've carved another foot
That tank was not happy with my turret.
to liberty.
Take a look at the radar here. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of red right out there. It's just south of us.
Oh.
Like, I think Grandma Jackie's house is getting pounded right now.
Yeah.
A lot of red out there. That's okay. I think it'll be just fine.
Seeing all flashes now
Yeah?
through my windows.
Ooh, I heard that thunder. Over my headset. Usually my headset on, I can't hear anything like that. That's the first thunder I've heard, is that last one that went through.
There's a lot.
A lot of what, lightning?
Yeah. It just keeps going down and down.
Yeah, I can hear a lot of the thunder now. Pretty much
It's just
constant.
not
We have
stopping.
reinforcements
Yeah,
ready.
constant thunder.
Need that. Excellent work.
What's up, Daniel Park? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in.
One shudders to
right.
envisage what.
Let's get this data. Or do you want to get off? Did you want to get the data or do you want to get off?
Get data.
Okay. You say you seem awful concerned about the storm. I didn't know if you wanted to get off. Oops. Wrong turret. Unless you want the flamethrower turret.
No, that's not really the best against all them.
Oh, it's way better against bots. I'm sorry, bugs. We're on bots.
Yeah.
Way better against bugs.
Since the bots have way too much range, and the ones that are melee are just too tanky.
Do you practice your daily desensitization exercises?
I don't think our Helldivers do, considering how cheery they are.
Or maybe they just do it enough. They're just completely desensitized to everything. You know what I mean? They've hit that level of desensitization that nothing phases them.
History will remember
Holy
your
cow.
deeds this day.
What?
It's the first time I've landed without getting shot at. Usually I'm getting shot at by now.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Alright. What is that over there?
What?
What's right in front of us? Looks like a science lab, but the science lab's over there.
It's the data.
Oh, okay.
Requesting air support.
Ain't Liberty.
Got him.
Uh-huh.
Still got it off though, so it doesn't matter.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
It's an AA.
Enemy down, baby.
All the way over there, yeah.
Looked like it shot at my eagle when it went by.
Oh.
The eye can see us from here.
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. What is killing? Oh, there's another guy behind us, Hulk. I never saw him. They must have come on
Oh,
a
they
drop.
dropped down a tank.
He must have come on the drop ship, that Hulk. I never saw him.
Point me to the
So there's
enemy.
also a tank.
I hear you.
Fire in the hole.
The Hulk's on fire. Like, I keep hitting him with grenades. I just haven't killed him yet.
Yeah. Okay, he's dead.
Yep. Alright, I'm jumping down. What's making that noise? Oh, hey, tank's still alive, huh?
Yeah,
Reloading.
yeah.
Yeah, I jumped on right in front of it. Give me a sec. I gotta reload my rifle, then I'll get it.
Oh,
Alright.
I was able to get it.
Never mind. Sorry, I just had to reload my rifle from killing that first Hulk. I never got a chance to reload it.
Engaging terminal.
Oh wait, there's a guy all the way over there shooting at us?
Yeah, I couldn't shoot him because the fence is in the way. I just can't shoot through the fence for some reason.
I can't see him because of the smoke from the...
Is that?
Alright, I was still getting red hit markers over there as well. I was still shooting. I don't know if he was dead or not.
Say,
I got it.
Fired.
time to carry.
There's a whole group behind you.
Yeah, and I have a person on me, so I can't really do anything.
Terrific.
It is pouring out now.
Calling in.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about them because that guy with the sword was on top of me the entire time.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I just couldn't hit him.
Man, that's like 4 shield devastators. Got 1. Got 2.
They're all dead.
Okay.
Man, it is
Package
pouring.
fire.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Oh, we're going that way?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to get this base. That was right next to us.
Dropping package.
Well, the eye is also right next to us, and I figured we get the eye first.
Okay. Why don't you carry the package in so I can go up and throw a laser at the eye?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh. Okay.
Do it. Supply beacon.
I'm dying over here. God damn it. That was a really bad play by me, sorry. I still haven't seen any lightning. Oh, there, I saw some. Finally saw some. Finally on this side of the house where I can see it.
Ah.
I mean, there's supplies there if you need them. I don't need them anymore, obviously, but there's a sword guy behind you. Got him.
There's a lot that way.
Not today! How about a nice cup of liver sending in an eagle?
Don't go that way. Alright, now you can.
Heck, they aren't even dropping near us because.
Hey, can you kill this rocket devastator real quick? Sorry, not to interrupt you, but I got my laser out, so I'm just running.
Okay, he's dead. So I only have my pistol to shoot at him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. I destroyed that base too.
Alright, did you want me to take the package back?
Okay. But I did see a chicken leg over here, and I wanted to know if it was it or not.
I mean, the laser's still going, so.
Oh, SAM site right here as well.
Yeah, remember I told? No, that's not what I thought. I thought there was an AA, not a SAM site. Like, an enemy one, you know?
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
And there might be, I don't know. Ah, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me stim. Like, it just wouldn't play the animation. Like, I kept pressing V, but it just wouldn't.
Reinforcing!
Well, he's still shooting at me if you want to shoot him in the back.
I can't hit when you're stumbling him. His shield's completely in the way.
Okay, I'm not shooting him.
Dead.
Rare sample collected! Got a sample!
What are you doing back there?
There's a rocket one. Okay, it's 3-1. So we have supers.
Found something! Package acquired!
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Yeah, see, there's like anti-air.
Marking
Right there.
location. East.
I just saw it shooting up.
Dropping package.
Well, it won't apparently tag if you tag it. Nah, that went too high.
Package acquired!
Alright, what's the plan, Stan?
Well, I marked where we need to go.
Okay. Big group on the left. Couple gunning
Yeah.
behind us.
Dropping package!
Oh, I saw you and I thought it was a hell bomb.
Package acquired!
No, they shot the mushrooms on me and I got... God damn it, dude. I just keep getting juggled, man. I don't know what they're shooting me
Yeah, I
with,
can't
but...
do much about them too.
I don't know what they're shooting me with, but I keep getting blasted through the air.
There's rocket devastators and heavy devastators. There's just a combination that's just unbeatable.
I mean, it's not unbeatable, but...
Dropping package! Requesting air support!
Oh, you're close enough for the anti-aircraft to get you. Somewhat.
I don't know where you died at. I'm just putting you out there somewhere.
You're back! Package acquired.
How's it going down there?
Trying to find any cover that exists.
Did you get your stuff back?
No.
Dropping package.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah. I just have a shield that's sitting in front of me.
Yeah, there's one over here behind this rock too.
Northwest.
Yeah. I'm using the arc thrower because
Yeah.
I'm able to get them behind the shield.
Yeah. He's dead. I can shoot him. I can shoot him in the side. Hold another group coming here.
Location, north. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that was terrible placing on their sentry. Damn it. I didn't even think. Terrible placement. Just gonna shoot most of the shots right into that building. And
Oh.
you.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was shooting me.
Alright, you got your stuff now?
Yes.
Calling down
Okay.
supplies. Package acquired.
Okay. Lock it in.
Found something.
Okay, anti-aircraft's done.
Okay, I found a double door.
Okay.
I've got this one. Sample collected.
Super credits and slips.
Nice.
Reloading.
Credits are always good.
Uh-huh.
Hulk.
Found
I
something.
don't see him.
Patrol on the other side of this base, right in front of us. This little POI right here. Bring your jetpack this time, just in case there's another one up on top.
Okay.
No, I'm asking, is that why you brought your jetpack?
Oh, no.
case there's
I
another
just
base.
use it for speed.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to make a joke.
2 of them. I got the one on the left.
Okay, yeah.
Out of ammo.
Where is the fucking package?
It was just right there.
I,
That's a Hulk.
okay, I'm saying I don't have it. I don't see it on the ground.
It's right here.
No, it's right where? There's nothing there on my screen.
Oh, it's on my screen, but it's not letting me pick it up.
Yeah, because I still have a hold of it, even though I don't have a hold of it.
Can you go to that one tab that lets you drop it?
It's not there in my inventory. But it still shows me holding on to it.
Oh,
There's a tank.
great.
I can't reload my rockets because I'm still holding the thing. Oh, just kill me. There, I dropped it.
Yeah, don't know why that happened.
Yeah, I couldn't drop it,
Oh,
but
okay.
I still had all the
Oh,
restrictions like I was holding it.
Huh.
Yeah, you can't call me in as a
Going
stratagem
around
jammer. Or ion storm, whatever it was.
Yeah, it was an ion storm, so I
Nice.
couldn't.
Yeah, I just saw it was grayed out.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Why that bugged out.
Yeah.
Joining the fray.
No idea where that tank went.
Team reload required. I've got the package.
Where the hell is my backpack? Did you take my backpack?
No.
Okay, well, it's not here. Great. Such a dumb mechanic having to carry this thing everywhere. Oh, man.
Dropping package. Rolling down a support weapon. Sample collected. Engaging terminal.
That was a loud one.
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
The group coming in behind us, and they called in.
Sending in an eagle.
I moved the explosive barrel away from you. Because it was sort of right next to you.
I got the
12 o'clock.
terminal.
Okay.
And my turret's out already. I got it. I got it.
So the terminal's ready.
Engaging terminal.
I heard a beep. Let's come back.
Okay.
Throwing grenade. Yeah. New mag. Freedom forever.
Are we done here?
Oh. Now we are.
Delivered. Emergent victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Damn it.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Calling in reinforcements.
Stay right behind you.
Yeah. Had a Hulk on the other side. I made a call.
Haven't tasted democracy.
One other group coming down that ravine out by my turret. I don't know if you know where my turret is, but
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know where it is.
Of liberty.
there.
Requesting air support.
Don't go that way. Okay. Now you can. There was another Hulk behind us. I don't know if you got him. Or... Two Hulks.
Another one.
Reloading.
Wherever they just dropped that dropship, there's another Hulk back there. I'm not sure what he's doing.
He was just standing there. Okay, let's just go.
Like he was stuck in the fence. It's weird.
Yeah.
Mission at
There's a rocket trooper up on top.
That's not him I'm afraid of. Because there's a shield one down there.
Okay, I'm just calling out what I can see.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that was the base, or the fabricator for the... Oh, careful, they're shooting us.
Mm-hmm.
Calling down a sentry.
Heading towards the science station.
Alright, there's a Hulk coming at us from the one you destroyed.
Oh,
I got him.
Reloading.
okay.
Objective nearby.
Got a sample.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, got the last regular one, it looked like.
Shield devastator's down.
Oh, there's one behind.
Calling in a hell bomb.
It's okay there, isn't it? We just gotta destroy this middle building.
Yes. And technically the antenna stuff around it, but they're usually close enough for it to work.
I got the terminal.
Alright, armed.
Hell bomb armed. Clear
Okay.
the area.
There's a lot. Oh,
Yeah, there's a Hulk in there.
he's marked.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Let's just hope it clears out in time. I did get the only fabricator they did have, at least.
Dropship.
Tank?
Tank.
Never
Oh,
mind.
it just exploded.
It flew right through the laser.
Oh. Berserker.
Yeah.
Don't know why it took so long for it to fall. Yeah, I doubt the SAM site got it either, because it's way too far. Oh, the second drop didn't notice us.
Oh, I already threw a grenade. Sorry. My bad.
Oh.
Do you want me to call the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that guy's just gonna
Calling
grenade
down
himself.
supplies.
The dropships are just stuck on him.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
AT-AT minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
Ah, so close.
And my turret is dead.
Dropship. You will never destroy our way of
Well,
life.
that one was definitely the SAM site.
Yeah, they're shooting us from way out there.
Requesting air
There's
support.
also a Hulk.
Where?
I got him.
AT-AT minus 30 seconds.
Ooh, that was
Another one bites the dust.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I think about the rocket that was sitting all over there.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Careful, I put a grenade on the ramp.
Oh.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in
Oh,
progress.
careful, careful, careful. Don't get landed on.
Freedom forever!
Okay, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Alright, easy peasy.
Today you carved another foot in a long
And it helps when you can actually reach them. Or see them. Considering how that Blitz went, and we couldn't even see most of them.
Yeah,
that
that's
were
alright.
in the city.
It's all alright. It all worked out. Even got 3 supers out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
What?
80 kills?
I don't know if those automatons were ever technically alive, but they're definitely
Seriously?
dead now.
I don't know.
At least you're laughing about it.
Yeah, sadly, I can't really help the Dominator's high recoil because I can't put anything on the barrel.
Oh, yeah, it's weird how they did the customization. Where some guns have a ton of attachments and some have none.
Yeah.
What's up, Neutral? Hope you're having
All
a
I
good
can
night,
do
buddy.
is the underbarrel thing and the scope. That's it.
Does it fire fast enough that recoil is really an issue?
No, it's just it's just that it angles a lot.
I can put a smaller magazine on the Liberator Penetrator. Get more magazines. I get 4 more magazines, so I'd have 12 instead of 8.
Yeah.
My ergonomics also goes up 10. It might be worth it. I'll try it once. We'll try it once.
Yeah.
How bad could it be?
Hopefully not bad, but you might be reloading a lot.
That's okay though. I'll have more mags. What are we doing? Oh. Blowing it up.
Uh-huh. Alright, GG.
Yep, GG's, man.
Allied
Illuminate
destroyer
didn't go
has left
terrible, but
squadron.
No.
it was still pretty bad at some parts.
Yeah, it never goes terrible, but it's easy to get bogged down.
Yeah. Since it seems like sometimes in the open areas they barely spawn, and other times it's just constant.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree.
Alright, GG, goodbye.
Yep. See you, buddy. Thanks for playing.
Welcome.
Look at that. Florida Panthers went back to back. Good for them. Good for them. I mean, I would have liked to see Edmonton win just for McDavid to get a cup, but I'm happy that a Canadian team didn't win. All right, guys, we are switching games because I lost my teammate, so... All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My kids came out to harass me. They're all talk until I say, hey, why don't you come over here and be on camera? And then they both scatter. That's alright. They're good kids. 431. Hey, we got another sub. Thank you for the sub. Very, very appreciated. We are getting closer and closer to that goal. I'd love to see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You right there. Thank you. Again, about the Canadian hockey, I'm glad that the cup will stay in America again. Love to see it. Canadians haven't won a cup in like 35 years. I don't know if there's even any hockey fans in chat, but you'd love to see it. Canadians eternally butthurt. Alright, we are switching games though. I'm not sure what we're going to switch to. I said earlier, I was thinking about playing Rogue Trader. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Like I said, it's going to be really slow is the only thing. It's an RPG, but it's very like Dungeons and Dragons style. It's real slow and very story based. So I don't know how you guys feel about that. But we can give it a try. So be right back. Sorry about that. I forgot to switch the game. My bad. There we go. Sorry about that. So this is Rogue Trader. It's like I said, it's an RPG that's really D&D heavy and very story heavy. So, yep. Normal difficulty, I guess. How bad could it be? Custom character for sure. You're gonna be a male. Now we need a portrait. Ooh, Space Pope. Another dashing looking character. I guess who we want to be kind of determines what portrait we pick, right? Look at that guy. He was like he's in charge, right? Commissar. One of them guys. I don't know what you call him. Some sort of noble. Should be a psyker. Like, I don't know if you guys know anything about any of this. I don't even really know a whole lot about 40k. I know that I really, really like the lore. I really like, you know, everything about it. I was a big fantasy guy, like Warhammer fantasy guy for a long time. And I don't know. I finally converted over to 40k, and it's pretty good stuff. The lore, I could read a book every day for the rest of my life and still not know everything about the lore. Like, it's just so crazy how in depth everything is. All right, but for real, we need to decide on something. Like, this is the hardest part about starting a game like this, is trying to figure out what we want to be. Kind of feeling the game out, you know? Like, these kind of games are difficult, for me anyway, because I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, so I don't know all the rules. And everything is like, there's layers on layers on layers on layers of everything. There's that one piece of hair hanging out. There we go. So we just need to find, I don't know, just go like, make a commissar. It's between commissar and psyker, because I like psychers too. I think it should be a psyker. Alright, how do I get rid of those scars? I wish I could get rid of those scars. Where are they? Yeah, we're gonna be real skinny, because that's how psychers are. Super pale, because that's how psychers are. Just don't see... Oh, scars, there we go. Turn them off, so I can actually see the face. Wow, this looks pretty rough even without scars. I'm gonna go with this guy. Very gaunt looking. Maybe. Mohawk. Gross. Top knot. Rather dashing hair. Smooth your eyebrows. A little bit thinner than the caterpillars we got. There, somewhere in between. Eyebrow color match the beard. What are we gonna do for beard? I mean, if we do that, then we're matching the portrait there. Kind of. And not that we have to match the portrait, just. Tattoos. You know, being a psyker and all, need some tattoos, right? Augments. Let's see. See that guy, he's got his eyes done, but I don't have an eye option. It's kind of disappointing. Some wires inside of her face. What else do you think we need? Big metal nose. A port. Wires on the side of our face and something coming around to our nose. Not a big metal jaw. Not sure how a beard grows on a metal jaw, but not sure how that works. If you guys want to fill me in on that one. How a beard would grow through a jaw. Gold nose? Well, I guess it's not gold, more like copper. We already got that one, right? Yeah. Choices, right? I really wish you could get an eye, but I guess you can't. Those don't come through far enough. That one doesn't come through far enough. We could do something like that. On the side of his head there, I guess. Can't see that one because of the wires. Don't do that.
Lay in the course.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Macro cannons, volley!
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Now that's interesting. Done and done.
Ruinous favor prevails. Lance batteries, volley!
Deliver their demise.
Yeah, we're going pious for the Emperor. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's so many layers about everything. Alright, Death World. Death World's planets be something in the environment itself, aggressive and destructive forms. Survival instincts. Once per combat, when the wounds of a Death World character drop below 30%, they gain plus 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. You see what I'm saying about depth, layers? I feel like intelligence would be good for a psyker, so I don't necessarily need strength and toughness. Voidborn. Be born out in the void. Birthed in the belly of a void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. What's up, Neutral? Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. I might go Voidborn. With willpower and intellect seem like good things to have. Hive worlds. Hive world population so dense, great swaths of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Strength in numbers. So we get fellowship, agility, negative willpower. I don't know about that one. Forge worlds for the admechs. Intelligence, toughness, and less fellowship. Imperial world. I don't like that. I don't like that. Fortress world. Seems like lore would be important to Psyker as well. Like intellect stuff. Again, I don't have any idea. I'm definitely shooting from the hip here. Perception and willpower. I think we're gonna go with Voidborn. Oh my gosh. What's my origin story? Astra Militarium Commander, Commissar, a Crime Lord, Ministorum Priest, Navy Officer, Noble, a Sanctioned Psyker. I think we're going with Sanctioned Psyker. Sanctioned Psychers. Sanctioned Psychers have reduced chance to trigger psychic phenomena. Character's a Psyker, albeit quite a weak one. What? Quite a weak one? I don't want to be weak. Abilities. Divination. Telepathy. Sanctic powers. Concentration of Faith. Sanctic powers are used by pious Psychers to protect allies and smite heretics. Biomancy. Biomancers can heal wounds and alter physical features. And pyromancy. Hell yeah, brother. Jeez, look at all those talents. It's crazy. Alright, we're going Sanctioned Psyker. Ooh, now I gotta pick. I'm gonna pick a Sanctioned Psyker. Like, what am I picking though? What would you call this? A specialty? Help me out here, chat. What would you call this? And hey, if anybody out there knows more about 40k stuff than me, which is probably anybody, feel free to jump in at any time. Or even like D&D stuff and Owlcat games, because Owlcat's who makes this. I don't know if anybody else has played any Owlcat games. Like, oh, I can't remember any titles. I can picture the game. It's like Pathfinder. There's a couple Pathfinder games that are made by Owlcat. They're the same kind of game, but it's a different universe, obviously. Okay, so Biomancers. Ability, Enfeeble. Metabolic Overcharge, Warp Speed. Yeah, I don't want to be a healer. Psychic Shriek. Yes. Deals from +1 Psyker WP. What the hell is WP? Willpower. Okay, so willpower bonus plus psychic rating or psi rating. Each level of psi rating gives a psyker access to do psychic powers. It also intensifies damaging psychic powers. Sheesh, there's so much. Mind Rupture, that sounds awesome. Okay, so Telepath is definitely on the list. Short list. Sanctic. I'm learning with you. I'm glad we're in this together, buddy. We are in this together now. This power does not affect targets that lack souls. How do I know if a target lacks a soul or not? Hopefully it tells me in game. Like, what the hell, man? Like, Sanctic is cool too, because you're smiting demons on behalf of the Emperor. I mean, who doesn't like Pyromancer, right? Pyromancer's got to be a good one. Psyker able to create searing infernos out of thin air. Like, I think this guy might be the one. Set people on fire. Orchestrate flames. Goodness. Molten beam. Like, I like the sound of all these abilities. Talents. Blazing Inferno. Like, who doesn't like that? Burning Blood. Yes. Yes, man. Alright, I think we're gonna go Pyromancer. Like, no bullshit. Yeah, like, see, these are all, like, buffs and stuff. I don't want to just be a buff bot. Kill on. I want to be out there killing shit. I mean, Telepath seems really strong too, though. Nah, we're going Pyromancer for sure. For sure. Okay. Triumph. I get +5 intellect bonus to lore Xenos. +5 persuasion. Or +5 coercion. What's the difference between persuasion and coercion? They sound very familiar. Okay, so this one is via threats and pressure. And this one is making a good impression. So it's like, this is good guy convincing people, and this is bad guy convincing people. I mean, you know me. I'm a big softie. I always end up going good guy. So we'll go with persuasion, I guess. I don't know. But it's Warhammer, so like nobody's a good guy. Let's go with this one. The power of your sorcery crushed a demon of the arch enemy and drove it back into the warp. +5 coercion. Oh, my darkest hour. I was accused of being possessed by a warp entity, forced into exile, leaving your soul forever scarred. -5 logic. -5 awareness. Your sorcery caused a warp manifestation aboard a void ship, claiming thousands of lives. Uh-oh. An error during the sanctioning process brought you many hours of agony, which nearly cost you your life. -5 lower to the warp. Let's go with this one. I don't know, man. Now what do I gotta pick? I gotta pick my archetype. Yeesh, there's so much stuff to pick. Ugh. And then, like, there's stuff inside stuff. My warrior. Does it tell me about it? Warriors are combatants boasting exceptional melee prowess. Officers use willpower and fellowship to improve the combat abilities of their allies, turning them into greater threats on the battlefield. Operative uses intelligence and perception to find and exploit weaknesses in enemies' defenses. And the soldier. I mean, operative maybe? I figure I'm gonna need like intelligence and stuff anyway, so. But we need willpower too, though. Let's bring it down. Officer immediately grants an ally an extra 2 turn with 2 AP and no MP. This ally is under the effect of voice of command and kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn. The ally gains a 1-time additional 2-time officer's fellowship bonus and momentum. Come on, man. There's so many. Like, I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I respect the level of detail and depth of everything. But sometimes it's a little overwhelming. Dismantling attack. Yeah, like the people that designed this game are so much smarter than I am. Alright, so like fellowship, willpower, persuasion, commerce. I think I'm gonna go with officer. Officer just sounds better, I guess. I don't know. Oh man, now I gotta pick characteristics. Do I get to pick any of this stuff? No, just these? Alright, so... a lot of willpower. Didn't it say I wanted fellowship for officer? Yeah, 5 more points. Let's go weapon skill, I guess. No, that's close combat. I don't necessarily want. I don't want close combat, do I? Basic hit chance for ranged weapons within a weapon's effective range is 30 plus ballistic skill. So, like, do my Psyker abilities count as a ranged weapon? I don't know, I feel like I should pick one of these, weapon skill or ballistic skill, but I don't know which one. I'm gonna go with ballistic skill, because I mean that just makes more sense, right? Alright, we're gonna name our ship here. The Sword Class Frigate. Fear of the Faithless. The Apex Predator. Guardian of the Brink. Unbound Avarice. Patient Fortune. Righteous Absolution. Absolutely. That is the name of our ship. Righteous Absolution. What should my name be? Ignatius? Constantinos? Seth? Solar? Esther? Isidorus? And they really wanted to be Ignatius. Percival? Clement? Armin? Hiram? Borin? Esteban? Sigmund. Absolutely, we are a Sigmund. Boom, we're doing it. We're finally in the game. Half an hour later. Yes, character creation's done. Clearly there were no mistakes. Everything's perfect. Surely. We had to grind that last mission. Yeah, I had hit that randomize button a bunch of times.
One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Man, that was a lot of big words from that guy. You're in a dialogue, you can learn. Okay, got it.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with the chance to give their very life for the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers. in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
That mean we've spoken before, not in person?
I am aware of that fact. It would have been unacceptable negligence to have overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile. Fate bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft, and a duty to use them for the good of the Imperium. Yours is truly an unenviable lot.
What? Unenviable? You take that back, sir.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
We got an orange Celsius tonight. Orange. I'll fall asleep at the wheel tonight, like last night.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are
what'd you think of it,
on the
Neutral?
observation platform. Let us join them there.
Observation platform. Gotcha. Move your character by clicking left mouse button on a spot on the screen. Change your point of view. Use the cameras. WASD or Q and E to rotate. Got it. Yeah, I agree. I like that Cherry Cola one quite a bit. It's one of my favorites. Interactable objects. Some objects in the game, blah, 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 blah. Hold tab to highlight objects your character can interact with. Gee, there's all kinds of stuff I can interact with. Blue leprosy. Yuck.
The Divine watches over us.
Alright.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of the Von Valencias trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
I got a Cherry Cola in the fridge right now. Obviously, I'm not going to get it today, but... Pretty big fan.
What's happening?
Oh, well, that's not good. Why are those robots coming there, buddy?
The servitors have gone berserk!
Why didn't you run? You just stood there and died. Why didn't you run, man?
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
You've been ambushed. The battle begins. Okay. Start battle. Oh, wreck that guy. And that guy. Shit, nothing good for us. Movement in combat. All battles in the game are turn-based, take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, use abilities. Select a cell within a highlighted area and double-click the left mouse button on it to move the character there. Movement points determine how far a character can move in their turn. One movement point corresponds to one cell on the battlefield. Moving diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2 movement points. Again, each turn movement points are restored to maximum value. Note that once a character starts moving, this action can no longer be cancelled. Okay. Alright, so I got a pistol, I guess. And what else do I got? Voice of command. And ignite. Yes. Yes. Boom, he's on fire. When you're ready to end your turn, press space or click the end turn button on the bottom right. Got it. Nice shot, dude. You hit him for 1. Oh, you missed. It's unfortunate. Oh, he hit you for 42. Yikes. Okay, now, does this stack? It doesn't say anything about if it stacks. Like if I, like right now it's burning him for 3. If I hit him again, will it then burn him for 6?
I will not be deterred.
I want to see. Warp burn. It says 3. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Why it says 3. Like the bar is 3 to 3 with when I'm hitting him for 3. So like, did I just waste that turn? Does it not do anything after it's already up? I don't think it does anything once it's already up. That's hit him for 3 again. What are you doing? Why you just keep analyzing him? Maybe you should attack him too.
And so shall it be done.
Oh, shot him for 6. And he burned for 3. Okay, the burn's working good. What the hell was that? You see him dodge that? Dude moved like he was in the Matrix. Then he shot him. I didn't get to read that tip.
What
there it is.
suspiciously poor timing
Characters
for
with
such
a
an
weapon block
accident.
adjacent enemies.
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Okay. Destroyed the out-of-control server. We did that. Now I gotta talk to Lady Valencius.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Right on. Right at the end of the corridor. I'm on it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
An admission to heresy? Not on my watch, pal.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Reasonable and prudent.
Yep. Xeno worship, obviously.
Chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Obviously, we come back with a burn, right? I mean, he's coming at me, so I got to come back at him, right?
Insolent,
Boom.
ignorant upstart.
Stay mad, pussy.
How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Man, pretty strong introduction.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them.
Ooh, Edelfred.
Edelfred may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Big thunder outside again. Must be another storm coming through. Couldn't tell if it was rumbling in the game or rumbling outside. It's rumbling outside. Let's see. Sure, I'm ready.
Yes, you would be, wouldn't you?
Is there any right answers?
The question is,
I feel like every answer I'm giving is
am I
wrong.
ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
What?
Lady Theodora,
what?
For the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Let her know, Abelard. Let her know, buddy.
Enough, Abelard.
No riffraff around
Such
here.
hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House Von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand that... For a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Yeah. Sweet hairdo she's got. Let's see. What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb.
That's not very
It
specific.
will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Okay.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Man, those guards didn't stand a chance. There's like 30 of them. What?
May the blessings of the divine grant us the
All right.
courage
All
and
combatants
strength.
action turns. That order is determined by initiative. Unless that is from bottom to top. Characters at the very bottom goes first. So Theodore goes first. All right. Start the battle. Here we go.
Don't touch me!
My place is at the fore.
What buff does she put on me? Kill them all. Plus 50 ballistic skill. Nice. That seems like a lot. Jeez. Abelard. Oh my god, what is that gun? Jeez.
Out of my way!
What gun does he have that he's doing that? Just melting people down. Oh, I wonder if it's a melta. That makes sense, wouldn't it? Alright, so I need to move into cover next to Lady Theodora. Now we're gonna set that person on fire.
The Emperor commands!
Lol, you're on fire.
Another step towards our ultimate victory! Death to the weak!
Ooh, Abelard's hit.
Chaos guides me!
Ooh, Abelard's hit again. He's in bad shape.
To non-believers!
Oh, Abelard's hit again. Sheesh. Dude's going through it. Ooh, he dodged that one. What the hell did she just shoot over
I've seen
there?
worse battles than this in my time.
What is going... What?
I took care of this one.
My goodness, I feel very inadequate right now.
Glory of the Imperium!
Yeah, Melta scorching area attack. Jeez Louise. Positive effect. Your character has received a temporary positive effect from allies. Such effects enhance your character's capabilities in combat in some way. So learn about the hover your cursor over the effects icon of the character's portrait. Yeah, I already did that. Thank you though.
Rejoice in service!
Boom. See, I can do stuff too, guys. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a big melta gun that melts people and whatever the hell gun she had.
Take a team with you and clear a path to the transport
Looks like
line.
a plasma pistol.
Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Ooh, not a single horse on.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Okay.
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us.
Frickin'
If you want to
Mort.
make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Okay. I gotta go find Mort. Ugh. Where'd he go? How do you loot in this game? Like, nobody drops any loot or anything? Also, I have no idea where Mort went. I hear gunfire this way, so it must be this way. Mort. Who the hell are you, Jocasta Starbeck? Oh, there's Mort with his Melta. Just wrecking people.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Yes, thank Providence.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done.
Nah.
You could set your chrono by it.
Yep, start calling him Blister. Shows up when the work's done.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
She sent me the help. I don't know about chivying you along. Not sure what chivvy means. She just sent me to help, bro. I don't know why you're so standoffish. Bro, we're on the same side here.
What is happening on my ship?
Man.
The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Alright, what we got here? Mutiny. I like this option. Executes traitors.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Well, my psyker powers. Nobody's worried about me.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Then move out! Mort, come.
Alright, me and Voidveer. Forgot his first name. Conrad. Conrad Voidveer. Me and him. Locked in.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
What? Something hits you with a hard, sharp crackle, and you are consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Awesome. Wasn't that just terrific? What? Why are they looting me? I already said I didn't have anything. Seriously? What are we, 20 minutes into the game, I already got stabbed in the back? Oh, Warhammer, you never let me down. Why do you keep kicking me? Like, I'm already down,
Careful,
man.
careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Yeah, obviously, he's two-faced scum.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty.
Okay.
I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Alright, what we got here? Why are you doing this? What is it? Inbred? Your blood too thin for the Sentinel? Dang, that's a harsh one. Use psychic powers. Have no intention of helping you. I will help you. Will you let me join you? Sheesh. I don't know. What do we do here, boys? Psychic powers or call him an inbred? Psychic powers. What? Somehow sensed a shift in the warp and delivered a preemptive strike? What? What's going on here? What's all this about? The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thought, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. Voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence. You were wounded by a corrupted weapon, which led to a warp entity invading your mind. What the hell? I'm just getting beat on all fronts here. Forcing you onto your feet, making you take a step toward the gate. That's not good. Things are not going well for old Sigmund here. Skill tests and dialogues. Let me already read this. One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test, unlike with passive tests, which are made automatically. Okay. Gateway Archie Cogitator. With human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torch twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The Sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Cool.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the Sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm. Well, that's good.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Okay. Oh shit. Dang. You guys fucked up.
There is still another way.
What? Why'd the door open? Like, if shit's going down, why would it open the door? Like, doesn't it know that things are bad? The enormous gates match the importance of the thing they protect. Massive doors made of heavy metal and look impregnable. Valencius.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Shit, there it is. There it is.
child of the house to safety.
What's up, little guy?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress.
Obnubilation? What the hell is that mean?
Of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Okay.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Doesn't sound like the battle's going well on the ship.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Man, this guy's got burned to a crisp. Alright, so now that we're out of there, you're gonna seal that up or what? Seal the warrant chamber. Okay.
Run, fools, or fall!
Ooh, you that guy. Oh, got that guy right in half. Jeez. Hey, it's Epilogue.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Well, Voigtveer's a traitor.
What?
Yeah, I know. I can't believe it either.
Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. Bandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Mm-hmm.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Okay. Treating injuries. While fighting, characters suffer wounds. Characters suffer an injury after being attacked by Conrad. This happens when characters receive damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within one round. When a character initially suffers an injury, it's considered fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. Fresh injury can be healed using a medikit without passing any skill tests. Old injuries can be healed with a medkit, but they require the character administering the treatment to pass a Medicaid skill test to succeed. Using medikits to restore wounds and heal injuries. Okay. Once combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injury they sustained remain. Those can be healed with a medikit. Medikits can only be used by characters who have the field medic feature base skill Medicaid, or have taken Medicaid skill advancement at least once. Okay. Abelard can heal your injury. Click Abelard's portrait, select medikit panel on the bottom left, use it on your character.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
Medikit.
Sometimes, though,
even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Alright. Now, me again.
My faith is my shield!
To equip weapons and armor, open inventory, double-click left mouse button on the item. Alternatively, you can hold left mouse button and drag the item to the right slot to become highlighted once you start dragging the item. To view the parameters, cursor over item. You can switch between party members using the arrows at the top of the inventory screen or clicking the left mouse button on the character's portrait. Okay. And so I have nothing right now. Armored body glove. Am I going surfing? 15% armor. This armor reduces incoming damage of average enemy attacks by 10%. Okay.
that is a noticeable improvement.
What?
Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Not done yet. I want to put the pistol on too.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Awesome. Sounds good, buddy.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space.
Okay.
I fear that they may have already lost control.
That's not good.
We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation.
Okay.
If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
Nope.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Oh, I'm making it up then.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Come on, Abelard, put it together, buddy. Was Lady Theodora ever under attack down here?
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. Come. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Oh man. Ambushed again.
Run, fools, or fall!
Combat begins with a tactical phase, so each characters cannot attack or take any other actions may try to take advantageous positions. Okay. I don't really see anywhere to take an advantageous position. There's nothing to take cover behind or anything. Put him there, I guess. There's so much, man. The combat abilities of characters differ depending on their archetype. Available abilities are located at the bottom right of the screen on the abilities panel. To read the full description of the ability, hover your cursor over its icon or click the right mouse button on it. Click the left mouse button on the icon to use the ability. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I go first. Alright, well, you're gonna burn.
And so it shall. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Oh, right, inventory. I forgot to put this gun on. Unable to change equipment in combat. That's bullshit. I really wanted to put that gun on. Like I'm not a... I should have put the gun on first, I guess. I didn't know. I had no idea. I'll move over here behind Abelard.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Abelard, come on, man. Dodge that. Parry it. Something, brother.
My ears are ringing.
Friendly fire? I'm not doing anything that is friendly fire. Your new companion is a warrior. Abelard specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charge is a unique warrior ability. It works only when you are using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. Click left mouse button on the ability's icon. Choose direction to charge in. If an enemy is in the direct path of charge, Abelard will attack them and will still be able to use an attack action afterward if he has not used one this turn. Alright, so... I can't charge because that guy's right next to me. So we're gonna hit him with a cleave.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Alright, one down. The other guy parried. Brace for impact. For one round, the Navy officer and their allies in a 3-cell radius gain +2 deflection for each archetype taken by the Navy officer. Alright, do that then.
At your beck and call.
I'm not in 3 tiles? How am I not in 3 tiles? Like, I should have... Oh, I did get it. Okay. I didn't see an icon or anything come up over my head, but... Alright. Like, I can use this, I guess? I don't know. Can't read those tiny little words. No suitable... path for reaching the target. Man, that's super hard to read. I can charge to there. But like they have to be in the direct path. Target too close, target too close. Alright, so yeah, we're done.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Nice parry.
Death to the weak.
Oh, hit him for 0. Oh, shot him for 0. Man, you guys are not good at this. I'm getting involved here.
I will not be deterred.
Attack of opportunity. Characters with melee weapons can also make an attack of opportunity if an opponent in an adjacent cell initiates movement. Can also be triggered by some abilities. All characters with melee weapons, including members of your party, can make attacks of opportunity. The chance to hit and deal damage is calculated just like a normal attack. Okay, so If you're next to somebody, they have a melee weapon, you move away, you get hit. Boom, look at that. Let's kill 2 in one shot. Boom.
The Emperor commands.
I'm gonna buff Abelard. And he's gonna move. Man, I don't know.
Victory is imminent. I've suffered worse.
Okay, well, not how it works, I guess. Finish that guy. Boom.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yeah, brace yourself, Abelard. What are you doing? Stop getting hit. Once the character attacks, heals and remaining movement points. Okay, got it.
And so, another step
Boom!
towards
Just
our
killed another
ultimate
2.
victory.
Man. Maybe I should have been a melee guy. I'm just wrecking with this sword. You can advance the level of your character and companions. Prevailing in battles, exploring the Chronos Expanse, and completing quests earns you experience points. Once you have accumulated enough experience points, your character gains a new level. Click on the arrow symbols of the character's portrait to open the level up screen. Each level gained offers your character new progression options, which includes new abilities, challenges, skills, and other enhancements. Companions gain new levels at the same time as your character. Even if they are not included in the active party during your journey, you can always increase their level later. Can I put on his gun now? Yes. Alright, Abelard, you get this. All the same. Can I stack them? No. Alright. So, click on that. I don't know how to level up. What am I clicking on? This? Okay. So I click this. I have to choose a skill. Is this archetype rank? Archetype rank. I don't know if it's arc or arch. I have no idea. Possible to increase character skills. The higher the skill score, the easier it will be to pass corresponding skills tests. Okay. So I can boost up any of these. What is that? What's the little green thumb mean? I mean, like that's the recommended choice. Don't I already have, yeah, a bonus in coercion? So why wouldn't I keep putting more points in coercion? It's carouse. Ability to resist negative effects applied by poison, stimulator, or alcohol. May give access to new dialogue options. Oh my gosh. Like stuff like this, I have no idea what to pick. Because, like, I don't know if I'll need something more than something, like one thing more than another down the road. Like, I have no idea, like, the direction I want to take my character. Too many options is right, Neutral. I know you said that a long time ago about something completely different, but it applies right here. This game in general just has too many options for everything. Because I could see all these being useful. So... how do I learn more Psyker stuff? Like, this is just archetype stuff. How do I... like, I want more, like, spells and stuff. How do I get those? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What to do here? I guess. I don't know. What about you, Abelard? What do you got? Athletics? Alright, give you athletics. This is good for a warrior, right? Like, this makes sense. I want to do Psyker stuff, you know? Like, I want new spells or whatever they're called. Okay, so this goes in my inventory, this goes in my cargo.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, so is this better or worse? It's worse than what I have. How about these swords? These are all the same. Yeah. What do you got? Here, have a lace pistol.
I'm at your service.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
Yeah, purge the unclean.
The divine watches over us.
All that jazz. Alright, what do we got? Zone map. Here's the map of your void ship, because there's several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time your character will be able to access them. Click the left mouse button on the active part of the void ship to move there. Navigator's Sanctum. What's that? It's not Edelthread.
I hear
Adira?
Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Adira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Adira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Adira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if your presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Yeah, great. Ethelthrat. Terrific.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay. The dealer has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one character, click on their portrait. To select multiple characters, hold LMB and drag a box around them. To select the entire party and issue commands to all your characters at once, press backspace.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Your doom has been foretold.
Your Emperor won't save you!
There's a psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents, identify their weaknesses, and their psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies of second or operative ability, which is that's quite different. Okay. Okay, so I get more abilities from staves. Staves, I guess. Let's try out, we got Lightning Arc. Chains up to 4 targets in a 3-cell radius. Alright.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh shit. How did it hit both of us? Dang. Fuck that up. Oops. Sorry. Oops.
Here we go.
I really didn't expect it to chain backwards like that. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Hologram. You can use the holograms to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them.
Actions whilst your corrupt way has failed you.
We're back into cover. Alright, Adira, let's not use lightning this time. Heretic Psyker.
Not this Greyer's job. Ah! There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
Give an injury, nice.
Reduced to dust. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Nice shot, Abelard. Sorry for nuking you right off the bat, buddy. Vespiatus. Creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through 2 dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut. 2 ordinary eyes, as well as the 3rd one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespiatus still lives.
He's all fucked up.
Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Let's see. What do you got, Adira?
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Not going well in the navigator room.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts. and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream, mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around the eye.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
The spiders. Good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static, interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Alright, well, R.I.P. Anything good? Oh, psychic staff. Yes. What's that got me? Whether this staff, power level 6, gains the lightning arc ability. Power level affects damage of this power. Plus 5 willpower. Nice, man. It's all coming together. Scrappy autogun. Well, I'm good on that. How about you? You need a ranged weapon just in case? I mean, you got the laser gun, I guess. She's got a laser pistol. Let's go rags. Alright. Alright. Everybody's got something extra now. Anything else we can interact with in here?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Navigator Sanctum is the private haven on the ship's guide to the warp and a test trap for anyone left inside after translation into the immaterial. Alright, so back out we go. This way, I think? Well, it came from that way. It has to be this way, right? Door does not budge. Clots of viscous flesh have entangled the metal, sealing the door shut. Okay.
Know your duty.
Oh, not going that way. Alright, officer's deck.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies.
Oh, shit.
I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these back!
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Nice. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hand, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Sigmund von Valentius.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
That's fair. That is fair.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Yeah. Ooh, a lore check. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas? How the hell are you supposed to say that word? Sororitas? Doing aboard a rogue trader ship, your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Okay. What's going on with the officers?
Massacre, my lord! And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Yeah, I like this character. She might be my favorite so far.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Low capacity fuel tanks, vat meal cakes, void sweet ale, yum. Well maintained stub revolver. I know how I can. What? I don't know how I can put on weapons. Like, what's the problem here? There. Yep, it's on. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now I got her. Where's she gonna stack up in the formation here? Let's go like this and switch me and her. There. I guess I should see. What does she have for weapons? Unfading Valor, two-handed ranged weapon, and an auto pistol. Right. Throw a sword on with that pistol just in case. Otherwise, I think you're good. She probably doesn't need to be in front, but that's alright. She'll be fine.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
So I need a tool to open this door. But I haven't collected any tools. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Said I needed a tool. Must have picked it up somewhere. What do we got here? Ooh, bad guys.
We are bound
With
by the
fire
blood of
and
martyrs.
vigor, our emperor imbue us.
I'll go there. Put a Dira there.
Do you see that?
What's her name? I forgot her name. Argenta. Put her there, and old Abelard right there.
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers!
Dang, 2 parries in a row.
Chaos guides me!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright. Can I use lightning without hitting anyone this time? Alright, I don't see any numbers or anything over Abelard, so like it shouldn't hit him, right?
On it. Be gone.
Alright, good. Didn't hit Abelard. Build 2 and almost 3. Nice job.
Was
Buff
that
Abelard.
you? Or
Nice. Nice. Oh, nice dodge from Argenta. Did it for 0. Types of cover. Full and partial cover. Give you the opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Full cover indicated by skull reduces the chance to be hit by 60. Partial reduces by 35. Okay. Guess what? I got lightning too. Buckos. Mine doesn't hit as hard.
Deterred.
But I still got it. Aw, I already used my action points. Womp womp.
The Emperor commands.
Yeah, she hasn't attacked yet. I'll make her strong. Argenta's abilities. Argenta's a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas and a soldier. Expert with burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points and reduces the cost of their next attack by 1 action point. The soldier will also suffer negative 10 penalty to their ballistic skill for this attack. Run and gun also allows the soldier to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon, which is a handy tool if you want to make more than 1 attack with them on their turn. Revel and Slaughter is a soldier ability that can be used once for each 3 enemies the soldier kills in a single battle. There's just so much all the time. Now, what do we got? Single shot and burst fire. Move over there. So I don't want to shoot Abelard.
As the Emperor commands, advocated.
Huh, we didn't hit that guy. It's unfortunate. Run and gun or furious recital. Grants momentum equal to 8. I don't know. We're good. We're good.
It will be done.
Kill that guy,
Reduce to
Abelard.
dust.
What? More of them. That's right, we're still in a good position. Still in a good position. See, if I do that, he's gonna get hit by opportunity from this guy. But it'll kill that guy.
Indeed.
Why didn't I get hit by... I thought that guy would have opportunity against Abelard. I guess I was wrong.
Out of my way!
As long as you're taking notes, you'll be good. I mean... maybe.
Death to the weak. Chaos guides me.
Abelard moves again? What?
It will be done.
Oh, that guy parried. No way.
Death to non-believers.
Damn it, Abelard. Made your chance to finish that guy.
Just a minor setback.
Shoot. She's got to come out of cover. Because everybody's on the other side.
But of course. Will do.
Sounds become unbearably loud. What does that mean? Oh, because she's using her powers, so it builds up that veil degradation. Okay, so that's a new thing.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me.
My ears are ringing.
Rejoice in service.
Rejoice in service as I burn you to death. Yes.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You were real good hitting that first guy, but not so much in the second guy.
At your beck and call.
Well, you got all of them real weak, Abelard. You haven't managed to kill any of them, though. Nice parry. Nice parry. Alright, Adira. don't you go up there and get one of these. So I can hit people with the staff too.
Anything else?
And so shall it be done. Let this be a warning to all who oppose us.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Maybe the Emperor could command you to hit something once in a while.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Eradicate
There
it.
we go. Nice shot. Alright, Abelard. One guy left. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Yeah, there's stuff all over this room. Oh, where are you guys? Could have used you guys a second ago.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Multi-key, use a universal lockpicking tool, and a machine right set. Much cargo. Much cargo. Let's go here, loot these guys. Look at all them guns. Scrappy auto guns and sword. Just basic one. These are all pluses at least, but nobody's really using any.
Know your duty.
Skill test and interaction with the environment. To open the door, click on the icon above the cogitator. The character with the highest logic will make the skill test. If this test fails, the door remains closed. A particularly bad result of a logic test can cause the door to become permanently stuck and impossible to open. What? Good thing I'm super smart.
The duty prevails.
Super smart. So even though I said I had a 100% chance, it's still a dice roll.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Much more loot. Who doesn't like more loot? Oh yeah, melt the charges and operator's club, where it gains a +3 bonus to tech use. I mean, not to brag, but I'm already pretty good at tech use, so let's get some more on there, yeah. Yeah.
The divine watches over us. I rise above hardships. I have proven myself yet again.
What does that do? I mean, I know it turns the power on, but like, besides that, what does that do? Oh, now the Scotch chair works again.
The duty prevails.
Nice.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
2 Medicays. Nice. This one's locked, huh?
I rise above hardships.
A shotgun. Nice. 2 more multi-keys. I mean, who doesn't want a shotgun? Yeah, obviously. I want a shotgun. Yes, he's not a healer. Alright. Got everything in that room.
Let us walk this path to the end.
No. Blow up the door.
Duty prevails.
Blammo. Oh, leveled up. He leveled up. Now what? Bring it down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no MP. This ally is under the effective voice of command. Okay. Okay. That actually sounds pretty good. I don't mind that one. Alright, what do you got? Epilogue gets Endure. Until the warrior's next turn, all incoming damage is reduced by 2, and the warrior gains 10 temporary wounds. Nice. What do you got, Adira? Expose weakness. The operative removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge. Yeah. Terrific. Alright. What do you got? Revel in Slaughter. The soldier immediately removes the wounded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains a following bonus: 10 ballistic, 15 crit, 5 crit chance. The ability becomes available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. Okay. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. That's good. That is good. What's next? Firearm mastery. What's next for me? What's next for me? Finest hour. Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. Dang.
Know your duty.
Which way we gotta go here? I like that it marks loot on the map. That's fun. It doesn't like loot. It says there's loot there. Why aren't we looting it? There we go. Some books. Catechism of Saint Drusus. Fallen Stell has blocked the path to the wolves. If we look for another way to Ethelred.
I have proven myself yet again. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hey, a deck officer helmet, 5% armor. I know who's getting that. There you go, Abelard. Looking good, buddy. That way's blocked.
We should deal with this.
The benches. Built a barricade. What do we got here? Another multi-key. We'll take it. Alright, so looks like we have to go this way. That's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. What? We'll roll the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. When you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you, it is Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other is raising an inviting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Ah, this seems like a trick. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding. You give her an immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Sometimes your character will have a tough decision based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their conviction. This can develop in three directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, and heretical. Each with 5 ranks. New abilities. Okay, got it. Right, if I'm dogmatic, I'll walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Heretical, accept the offer of help, take the pain away, and give me power. Iconoclast, get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. Obviously, we are dogmatic. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness but are powerless to stop you. Plus 15 dogmatic. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. You must not have had faith in the Emperor. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind, but suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will, a new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see, aglow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. That's this here. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voitvir wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me?
A familiar voice cuts through the din and the pounding.
You're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Behind Argenta, you see Adir Atlas doubled over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who are following you have withered away in the fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away from you. The Emperor protects Seneschal.
Indeed he does. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
Have a little more faith, Abelard.
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Rise and stand tall. No element holds power over the righteous. Dismiss the help and stand up on your own. I feel fine. Allow Abelard to help you. Admittedly, I've been better. Oh no! No element holds power over the righteous. Even if you are anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension, akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, they will not carry you much farther. Alright.
Did my eyes deceive me?
It's Edelthred.
I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
That's exactly what happened, brother.
I did not expect you would make it here in time. After all, the mutiny caught the entire crew off guard, as they were scattered all over the ship. I must say, your wounds...
100% chance. Look closely at Edelthred. Edelthred does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue, the skin at his temples appears scaled, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the warp. Gain 20 experience. You're not in the best shape yourself, Edelthred.
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalanxius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it. Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire.
Right, Edelthred.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Archmilitant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
No, you most certainly are not. You can barely stand upright after what happened. It is best that we go to retrieve Lady Theodora, and let Edelthrad commence the attack on Voigtveer.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Oh, goodness. Alright, well, Godspeed, Edelthrad. Godspeed.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Why are you yelling at me? Reinforced thermal plates. Consecrated promethium. Adamantine hilt guards. Neat.
See? Right there.
Wait,
Look no further.
Are these all the same? Heal me, please.
Let me help.
With you at my side.
Yeah, get rid of those wounds before
within
they
our
become.
grasp.
No, it's still a fresh injury, so it doesn't become an old injury. Lord Captain's Quarters. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What's up, everybody? We're back. All right, so we made it to the... Where are we at? Captain's quarters?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Nothing in here. Nothing in here. So it's my first time playing this game. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you guys could drop a... Well, that's not good. I'll have an error. I was gonna say, if you guys are enjoying it, feel free to please drop a like. It'd be very much appreciated. It really helps out the channel, helps out the stream. So there's Mort. Mort's dead. Helm of the Devoted Protector requires dogmatic. This helmet grants this wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds. Dang. Oh, not me. Argenta. No way, she's not dogmatic. I was wondering if I could, like, hide the helmet on her. The found item can only be equipped by character with a certain conviction. Yep, got it.
The divine watches over us.
The murder scene looks like something caught the victim by surprise. Theodora von Valencius's body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Leaning closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Auto-shot pistol went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. Safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. A broad term for combustible fuel in the Imperium of Man.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC, with a seal and a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Items received. Handwritten letter with a seal. Lore Imperium test succeeded. And sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valentius, signed it with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Imperiors. Come on, brain. Seal of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Man, my mouth is just not working. Gain 20 experience.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Rogue Trader's Cloak grants 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Theodora's Rosary. The wearer of this amulet gains +10 bonus to commerce and lore. I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna end up taking all this loot for myself.
Know your duty.
What we got?
Our foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
Let the blood flow.
Light and medium armor. A negative modifier applied to a skill character installed. So, armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium armor types are both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates what % of incoming damage from the enemy attack it will absorb. Okay. Neat. Epilogue goes first, huh?
It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call.
How's that work? If I grant him...
Actions will speak loud. Rejoice in service.
I just have to try it out, see how it works. But I want to put that on him first, because it's an extra bonus if he has that on him. Encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to enemy's portrait indicate they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Click right mouse button on the effects icon to see more details.
As the Emperor commands, strike with a prayer.
Nice. Nice turn, Argenta. Only 9, huh? Damn.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I wasn't expecting dude to have a Malta. Ah! Shot him right in the back.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I will do my duty.
This is beyond me.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
It's true. It is another step towards our ultimate victory.
And so shall it be done.
It's only 4-cell radius on that one, that's why. My bad.
I'll do it.
Was that you? Or...
Nice, 25. Damn.
No can do.
Alright then, whatever. Nice job, Abelard.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Nice job, team. Oh, level up again. Each level of Psi rating provides the Psyker access to new psychic powers. It also strengthens damaging psychic powers. Character level 9 to get that one. Whenever a psychic power used by the Psyker deals damage, a random enemy within 2 cells from the initial target suffers half of this damage. I mean, that seems good, right? So I hit somebody with that spell that burns them, it'll hit a random enemy for half damage. All damage over time effects applied by the Psyker, gaining 5% critical hit chance. That might be good. My burn does damage over time. I still think this one was better though, because it's guaranteed, not just an increased chance, you know? Does that make sense? Yep, we're doing that. Now, what do you got, Abelard? Daring Breach. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains +3 MP until the end of the turn. They do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee attacks this turn. What? Okay, do I need like a prerequisite for this to be available though? Epicenter of Slaughter. Oh, gives you temporary wounds. Nice. The warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. That seems really strong. Like, so if you just stacked a bunch of armor, could you get 100% parry? Like, I think I'm just gonna go like recommended stuff for him. What was mine? What's this one? Balance tower. Officer grants an ally next return. Okay. Dismantling attack, so she got. Operative immediately inflicts one exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against a target. That attack always hits. Neat. That one seems good. Like spreading free damage around. Every time a psyker deals mental damage from any source other than aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage. So is that attack of hers, is that mental damage? This one. This says damage. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I think this one, the pain channeling. Yeah, this one. Do that one. Alright, and then whatever is recommended for her. We got camaraderie. Exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for half cover. When the soldier deals damage or critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 18% more combat or damage for the next attack in the current combat. Rapid reload. Reloading costs -2 AP, less minimum 1. The first reload in combat does not cost AP. Unpredictable. The soldier gains +8% critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of attack. I like that one. But she can get 3 damage in one shot. Like, you know what I mean? One of my acolytes, interrogator Henriks van Kalox, operates at the present time. So the whole reason we're out here is to pick up this Inquisitor. Neat. Again, it's great seeing the viewership creeping up. We're up over 100. If you guys are liking it, be sure to hit that like. Every like will make the viewership jump, especially likes, subs, comments, any sort of engagement. It's really good for the stream. Alright, loot these guys. We got anything good? Lace pistol, lace pistol, lace pistol, sword, 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 and Grace of the Oblivious. The wearer gains +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Who's got an intelligence less than 35? How'd I know? What? Everyone? What? Well, you're getting it, regardless. How's everybody's intelligence less than 35? Especially her, she's a psyker.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Off to the bridge.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice
Who's that guy?
draws its gaze.
That's not Voidbeer. Who the hell's that guy?
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
I think it's Ethelthread.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Oh, don't be so dramatic, Ethelthread.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
It does not look like Voldbeer, but you can see Kunrad Voldbeer clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Ethelthread bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Ethelthred's eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Ethelthread, don't!
No, do it, Ethelthread. Do it, brother.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Wow, Ethelthread. You dropped the ball there, buddy.
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrong.
Bless it, Ethelthread.
demand your death.
Alright, what we got? Hair to cutthroats, bunch of nobodies, and then chaos spawn, 128 health. Sheesh. Alright, Abelard, get out there and face the day.
The Emperor commands.
Not bad.
And so shall it be done.
I know I should put on her. Well, no, I put on him. That's fine. He hasn't gone yet. Alright, use your staff now on this guy. I should kill those two.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, damn, she crit. Nice job. To use unique abilities, cause heroic actions measured when required, depending on actions. Okay. Oh, damn.
I'm not so sure.
What the hell is that? Oh, maybe that's what's happening. The veil is degrading. I don't think she has a secondary weapon on. Damn.
That is not my destiny.
I don't know. Sit this one out, I guess, then.
As the Emperor
Put it against the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire. Using the weapon attack would normally cost the least of AP. Should I have used this before I attack with her? Gosh darn it.
I am his will made manifest.
All that and you missed.
My ears are ringing.
Out of my way!
High momentum.
Damn. So we all got bleeding except for Epilogue.
It will be done.
3. Not great, Epilogue.
Indeed. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Okay, not really sure how to use this ability, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. Sorry, there's a crumb I kept hitting with my mouse. I don't know. I need you to stay right there, buddy.
Victory is imminent. It's well.
Wait, what? Just ate that person to heal himself. Ain't that some shit?
Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Actions will speak louder than words.
No can do. Not the scryer's job.
If she moves up here, then we might be able to attack him. I don't know. I just don't want him to heal again.
What is this foreboding? Anything else?
Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should stop using stuff like that, huh?
That is not my destiny.
Brace yourself, Epilogue.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
That's tough.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Argenta, hit a shot, please.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Death to the weak.
This fight is not going well.
Someone else can do this. I will do like you. Indeed.
My prescience has failed me. Cover me.
Such is their will.
Damn.
But of course.
our devotion. Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever. My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Victory is imminent.
Man, I don't know how we're gonna win this fight.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
I know what is to come.
Hopefully this doesn't nuke everybody again.
Anything else?
Nope. Perfect.
Was that you? Or... Stop it! There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
Alright, monster moves next. It's probably gonna knock me out. Oh, because I dodged. Oh, and I parried. No way.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
Nice job, Epilogue.
It will be done.
Rejoice in service.
What happened there? Why did she have to make a dodge?
I cannot comply.
Unavailable. Alright, put on
I
hold.
will not be deterred.
Hey, what's up, Mark? It's going. I'm trying to learn on the fly. It's the first, like, boss fight I think I've had, and it's going.
But of course. On it. Will do.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Oh, no way. You got me?
The whispers call to me.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested. Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Alright, she's down. One-on-one. One-on-one for the title. So that's showing 6 to 7 damage, 3 or 4. Yeah, keep hitting him with cleave, I guess.
At your beck and call.
Oh, Adelard. Or Abelard.
It will be done.
So he's got 3 hit points, man. I should have moved back and then charged. That's what I should have done. Oh no, it burned.
To oppose us.
Nice. First boss kill. Effin' A, man. Alright.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let's patch you up.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Why?
We are the spearhead.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Why? We remove it fully healed of the void ship's bridge, so like it can't be healed now. I'm just.
What advice do you seek?
Removes bleeding, removes 1 fresh injury. Or if none exists, attempts to remove 1 old injury. What is that? This says broken ribs. It doesn't say what it is. Oh, duration permanent. Awesome. Permanently fucking wrecked. Terrific. Alright.
For the Emperor.
We leveled up though.
Heresy grows from idleness.
We leveled up. Let's level up here. I want to go with toughness, I think. Right? Get more wounds. Like, that's got to help overall, yeah. I get to pick 2? Damn. No recommended? Come on. Yeah, that's right, Neutral. We pulled it out, man. I thought for sure we were dead. Ended with a 1v1. Abelard and Edelthred. Abelard pulled it out, though. All right, all right. All right, what do you got, buddy? Recommended. Tempt, desolation, easy target. Alright, everybody's leveled up. Everybody's here.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Gloves of endurance. What are the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious? Allies gain +1 damage. Mantle of heroism. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20. And blade shard. A blade made from mysterious metal that shimmers with unnatural colors. You can have that, buddy. I don't know what to do with that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What else we gotta do here? Well, Edelthrad's dead. Lady Valencius is dead. The Emperor protects. Yeah, nice. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out what to do here, buddy. And all you have is generic canned response. The Emperor protects.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
In the name of humanity. Yes, quite.
Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
He directs your attention upward to the throne that sits at the apex of a tall staircase. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to do it. The image before you was hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in an otherworldly fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery. Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
We'll see about that.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Okay.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
All right, then.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. by right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim... have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
We did it, boys. We did it. We have taken the mantle.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
That's right, Abelard. Get it right, buddy. Break my balls. The whole prologue about not saying the right name.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
All right, conspiracy. You completed the prologue. Yes. All right. Prologue complete. We did it, boys. Cargo management. Cargo management screen to learn more about the cargo on your flagship, the amount, the types, percentage, cargo being filled up. From the cargo tab, you can see details about the items packed in each cargo slot. If you need to use an item that's already packed, move that item back to your inventory. Cargo is needed when trading with merchants. We will meet them soon. Okay. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face. Though the old officer's eyes are keen, they rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your lordship. Oh, they're not going to read the voice lines anymore? You had us worried for a few hours there. But after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a lord captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as the Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts had to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Appears the heretics deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising, given their informant on board was our own Master of Whispers. Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, Your Lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. No, and all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid it'll be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. Alright, let's do this. What's up, dudes? A dozen pair of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Sigmund von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. As you wish, your lordship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Suri Atta of the Talaman line, our new Vox Master. It is an honor to serve your lordship. The Vox Master offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communication between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. The bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face gives a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high factotum Janris Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an obsequious smile and bows. It's an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. Master of Ordnance is responsible for artillery aboard, the Infernus Master, whose crews work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of all the text priests' mechadendrites, the tentacle-like robotic limb prosthetic surgically attached to the spine. Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Heinrich Montag. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. Take the heat. Oh, man. He's the Infernus Master and he can take the heat. Abelard, you old dog. Oh, goodness. Got jokes for days, Abelard. Jokes for days. Alright. Drives Master, what do you got? Zira Talar. A voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from under the tech priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. I see, thank you. The void ship requires a new engine seer who may be found somewhere in the system. Okay. The tech priest bows her head. Master Helm. Let's go to the factotum. What do you got, buddy? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task would require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We'll be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Well, that's not a very good sign, Abelard. You're not giving me a lot of confidence here, buddy. Master Helmsman, what do you got? Deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ships sound more or less, but without our engine seer, prime, and navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your lordship, if you will allow me to interject. When we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocol and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. Who the fuck is a Navis Nobilite? An ancient organization of noble mutant families whose genes allow them to safely guide war-capable ships through the Unitarian. Okay? The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around and around this system until our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as Grok's shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Alright, Master of Ordnance, what do you got? Ashar Naitsayomo. The Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply. It's as if a dam has burst inside and all the pent-up emotions come rushing out. The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now I've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence. The bridge's magnificent glass panes seem to tremble under the force of Abelard's roar. Enforcers, seize this mutineer. Damn. Abelard, not fucking around. Punched him right in the head. Fuck yeah. If only one officer out of the whole fleet... Sorry. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, that's not bad at all. Your lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides find a replacement, that is. For we already have one lined up. Iconoclast. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack we endured. Execute him. Experienced Master of Ordnance are few and far between, so for that reason he may remain in post. I leave his punishment at your discretion, Abelard. Well, we're dogmatic. Abelard nods stiffly. Consider it done. Take him away. Dogmatic +2. Yeah, pal. No fucking around on this shit, buddy. The brittle laughter of the Master of Ordnance reverberates around the bridge as he is led to his fate. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engine seer, prime, and navigator, as that all is preventing us from continuing the voyage. Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Football without first solving these 3 immediate problems. We are in the Rykad star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station and find out what in the void is going on. Furious Fur, good morning. How are you? All right. Thank you all for your reports. Dismissed. The assembled officers salute you as one. Terrific. Your Lordship, there is one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has all the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the Hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronus Expanse. What are we playing? This is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's an RPG, turn-based combat. I'm not sure what like actual category RPG it is. I think there's like a term for these kind of games. It says story-rich classic RPG from Owlcat Games. I don't know if you've ever played an Owlcat game, but they're very, very deep. And you have like options on top of options and layers on layers and very lore heavy, very story driven. Okay, so Lord Inquisitor. That's who's giving us direction out here. Probably has something to do with that letter, yeah. Xavier Kelkazar. That's the Inquisitor, huh? Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs van Kalox. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either at Navis Nobilite or the Governor on Rykad Minoris, may know something. That is all of it, Your Lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencius Protectorate. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long he will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, as it seems he is about to offer some words of encouragement. Now what? Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Cool, I have seen Owlcat games before, but not played them, I don't think. They're making that new Expanse game. Really? Owlcat's making that Expanse game? Huh. I guess I didn't notice that when I watched the trailer for it. Owlcat games are... Like, I've played a couple of them in the past. Well, I played one of them in the past, not a couple. Just one. Pathfinder. One of the Pathfinder games. They made, I think, 2 Pathfinder games. I played the second one. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but I know it's a Pathfinder game. It was tough. Like, I had a really rough go of it. Because there's a lot of hidden rules and a lot of hidden information as far as, like, because it's, like, really Dungeons and Dragons heavy with, like, the roles and, like, how you build your characters and stuff and the rules for everything. And not all of it is laid out in front of you. So we're definitely learning as we go. But I really enjoy 40k. I think it's a really good universe. I love the lore of it. I mean, who doesn't like Space Marines, you know? And obviously there's way more to it than just Space Marines, but Space Marines are a very good starting point. Like, I really enjoyed the Space Marine game. 1 and 2. And that's kind of what opened the door for 40K, because before then I was Warhammer Fantasy for life. Like, I thought 40K was kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not, but it wasn't clicking for me. It's like there's so much 40K lore, it's hard to even get started. You don't even know where to begin. But we're dipping our toes in right now, so like a rogue trader wasn't something I was familiar with. Okay, back to the story. Indira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Sister of Battle grimly nods toward Idira. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Argenta asks the rogue trader to talk to the ship as soon as the opportunity arises. Okay. Idira's glazed eyes rove over the assembled. One word burst from her lips. Daybreak. Come to your senses. Idira presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing, and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Talas? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it. Alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. If there's nothing else of value to report, I've declared this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Now what? Use the system map in the center of the bridge to issue orders to the crew. Idira Talas is a Psyker diviner. I was reading that. Alright. The events of Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader take place in a vast region of space known as the Coronis Expanse. This sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you will get a chance to visit. You'll find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the expanse. What you see before you is a map of one such system. Each star system contains objects you can interact with. Some objects are marked as points of interest. Move your ship to a point of interest, then click the left mouse button on it to initiate the event or open the planet view. Alright, there's my ship. There's Rykad Majoris. Not explored, scanners required. Whatever that says. Oh, that's Rykad Philia, the prison planet. Unidentified void ship, that's good. Rykad Minoris. Machine Spirit Keeper, New Blood, land on Rykad Minoris. We should probably go here first. That's where we were supposed to... Or no. Can I look at the journal? Alright, what do we got? By Right of Blood. That one's done. Companion quests, errands. I wouldn't call those errands. Those are pretty important. Alright. A matter of utmost importance led the interrogator of the Inquisition, Heinrich van Kalox, to the Rykad system. The rogue trader's duty as a loyal servant in the Imperium to find the interrogator and aid him in his mission. Since his whereabouts are currently unknown, it may be easier said than done. Visit the prison planetoid, make contact with Navis Nobilite, and land on Rykad Minoris. Alright, we're going to Navis Nobilite first. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence. Perhaps due to Urac 5 being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilite house requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Stephen Givens, what's up, man? How's it going today, buddy? What are we gonna do here? Are we good? Ah, the ex-Lord Captain. The Vox remained silent for a while, but then he heard static and Vigdis's measured voice. The officers from the auger crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information was imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. What the hell does that mean? We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators, heralds, ignoring us? The station does not reply, even answer official greetings by a rogue trader. The declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Alright, we're going in. Affirmative, Lord Captain. No, we do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely and may the God Emperor light your path. I agree. Alright, let's go, nerds. Right, that's all of them? Okay.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Oh, man. Tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. That was a Sea of Souls. Authorized mention of pure energy and madness. Oh, warp space. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lord of the Von Valencius dynasty. Nailed it, brother. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urac 5 is a holy sanctum for House Arcelio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Betrayal, a most banal thing in the life of the Novelite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orsilio, the second keeper of Urac 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take our prisoner, greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. I haven't got many people left, but my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Arcelio herself. This is the control lot on the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. I have a phylactery containing the Mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. If it is so simple, why can't you do it yourself? I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory and the guard room was blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navis Nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. That makes sense. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require that House Orsilio sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Alright. Let's go find this lady.
White. Bright, pure color. and it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Alright, calm down.
An expected result.
Pay attention!
What? Pay attention to what? What just happened? Why'd the game pause?
Cast your eye there.
Oh. Nice job, team.
I better myself through my service.
The duty prevails.
Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing their guts open. It's not great. Catechism of St. Patience. Stand firm, we must not let these miscreants defile the house of Celia. Okay.
The impure cannot escape their fate. Purge them.
And who are we fighting? Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Really? That's how we're gonna start the battle? Missing all 4 shots, Argenta?
Stay vigilant.
That's how we're starting the battle.
Break their morale.
I'm enraged!
Well.
Nicely done, Adira. Nicely done. See how that works, Argenta? Use your weapons against the bad guys. Not just firing randomly in the air.
I won't suffer this. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Well, you're the lucky one in range. Nobody else is in range.
And so shall it be done. My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead. The pain of this mortal flesh means nothing. Follow my lead. My armor is contempt.
Reduced to dust.
Dang, Epilogue, nice shot. Nice shot, Epilogue. How is it you can do that?
Victory is imminent.
But, what's her face can't?
It cleanses the body. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just terrible.
I'll do it. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hey, you did it. You hit somebody. Nice job.
Stay vigilant. Break their morale.
Just a minor setback. I've suffered worse.
High momentum.
What is this foreboding? I'm not so sure.
He's in range.
The Emperor commands.
Gotcha.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Abelard. How could you do this to me?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Moving out.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Well, you haven't landed a shot yet, so I'm not holding a whole lot of hope that you're ever going to.
I'll do it.
Just terrible.
My faith strengthens me.
Weather the storm.
And so shall it be done.
Alright, I think I'm gonna die next round. Yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah.
I cannot comply. Actions will speak louder than words.
I'd rather not. I will do my duty. One viewer target.
Nice shot, Abelard. Cut his head right off.
At your beck and call.
No, buddy. Why you do this?
I must not falter.
Damn. Stop shooting me.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
35% chance to hit, 57% chance.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, no shot.
Doubt is for the weak.
No shot.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
And so it shall be done.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
All right, good job, team. Hey, you got some armor. Two-handed blades gun. Scrappy auto pistol. Six to 8, 4 to 6. What does she have? Mesh chest plane. Seneschal's trusty carapace. Oh yeah, we're going with the medium armor on me, I think. Because I seem to take a lot of shots. Never good like that. What does she have for her secondary? Auto pistol, 3 or 4. An improved auto pistol. Jeez. All kinds of armor.
The Divine watches over us.
Data crypt? No idea what that is.
Accomplished.
Statue of the famous Calixian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias Vernon the Magnificent. Pontius Siphius Galasius on the training of worthy servants of the court of the Navis Nobilite. They wanted to put it in my cargo, so I put it in my cargo. Intercepted conversation between security officers. Why did you do that? Why did you just run into that, you silly lady? I mean, I get it, the Emperor protects and all that, but sheesh.
Nothing escapes my sight.
What we got? Ripper auto pistol. 10% auto or armor pen. Frag grenades. Yeah, everybody gets one. Well, they had a barricade set up in front of this door, so that's probably where we gotta go.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, there's a trap there. Have to lock it somewhere else. Okay.
Never doubt.
Know your duty.
Damn warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have.
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Are you guys serious? Seems to be the problem here. What's going on here?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Agitator's vidscreen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The button switches and levers are ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever with the cracked vidscreen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitators inside emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator systems. The archive data stored in the cogitators of the data crypt is partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residual logs for examination. Officer A2A2, do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. Tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding, requesting back. The officer's speech is interrupted by shouting, and the recording abruptly ends. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officer, just as the captain speaking, we attempted to contact the Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. Our rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Dang. Report X880 originator. Classified, date classified. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. Negotiations with the Winterscales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Data expunged. Identity confirmed. Regent Aranto Arcelio. Date of visit classified. Reason for a visit classified. Date of departure classified. Warning. Damage in technical compartments A12, B3, D8, H24 detected. Warning. Living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Unable to access the station's toxin system. Energy regulation system unknown error. The station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. %98 chance. We'll take that. Gain 20 XP. Hell yeah, brother. Easily bypass the restrictions imposed. Cogitator's overload processes were unhappily. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of most recent commands, having been embedded in the machine spirit consciousness, now floats across the screen in a single creeping line. Child, delete, depict, flow, disable access code, annul station controls, delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge command log. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's report mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, neither had I. Could it be that... After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Bellic Orsilio, location main hall, status alive. Theobald Orsilio, location upper chamber, alive. Calamira Orsilio, upper chamber, deceased. Alexius Orsilio, lower levels, deceased. Rasmus Estevan Orsilio, deceased. All doors unleveled. Cogitator's vision goes dark as if the machine spirits have filled the mechanical casket. But your assumption is incorrect, as it fills with static just a few moments later. You can barely make out an inscription amidst the flow of rapidly changing symbols. Warning, data corrupted, processing error. Oh. Oh. Look at that, I can read binary. Vid screen lights up with a smattering of unfamiliar green symbols, and you hear a peculiar click from somewhere behind you. It appears one of the doors in the chamber has opened. Gain 20 XP. Problem does not lie on the cogitator. Okay, fine. Thank you, machine spirits.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Much appreciated. What the hell's going on in here? Hey. For some reason, the archenemy's twisted influence has found its way into this station. Okay. Ube, not you too. Oh, he had his tongue cut out. Nice. Well, let's see what's in this room.
I have proven myself yet again.
What do we got? Carapace chest plates, fire grenades, and a long lays. Alright, let's take a look at that chest plate. 20% armor without the dodge penalty. I'm gonna take that. We will take that. Take that laser gun for myself, because I'm selfish. Yeah, you can have the shotgun. Very fitting for you, Abelard. I kind of want to give her medium armor too, just for that 5% armor bonus.
With each step,
Hey, well,
I forge my destiny among the stars.
I'm not sure that I'm looking forward to how trading works.
The duty prevails.
So I'm just picking up a lot of random stuff.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nice job, Abelard. You did it, buddy. What's that? Ooh, a Mars pattern sword. Whatever that Mars pattern means. Alright, what are these gloves? Noble silk gloves. Wearers gain plus 5 to persuasion. Better. I don't know what makes it better, but it's better. Ah, shoot. Oh, yeah, throw them off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I need the tech bonus, I can just switch them back. Not a big deal.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright, so using that cogitator. Wait, what? Why are we in the warp all of a sudden? This door should be open now. What? I thought using the cogitator would have turned that off. Or not turned it off, but unlocked it.
The divine watches over us.
Thanks, Mark, for throwing that out there.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Alright. So can't go that way.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Core rod is required. It's the thing I need to open that. Okay. Okay. So it looks like this is the only way we can go.
An expected result.
I missed something over here. Can't go that way. That door's locked.
Know your duty.
All the doors in here. There's nothing else in here. There's nothing else to do on the cogitator. That's just a story.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Not sure what we're missing here. Definitely missing something.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I don't know. What do you think? What are we missing here, boys? We're missing something. That statue wasn't like that before, I don't think. Weird. I can go to the cogitator again, but I don't think there's anything else to do on it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. What happened now? It said before that the door was already open, so why? Okay. You're right. I should have just randomly clicked shit. That's on me. That's on me, game.
We are
I
bound
definitely
by
should
the
have
blood
known.
of martyrs.
Known to do that.
Accomplished.
Synthetic amniotic fluid pools across the floor, barely discernible traces stretch to the side, opposite the entrance. Unidentified acid, black water, and biogel. Psi crystal. Maybe it's like a kyber crystal and I can make a lightsaber. Cost extensive reagents, sears your nostrils, and broken glass crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory. Hey. The hell just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. I don't want to kill you. Alright, so I remade the control rod. Adamantine. Laboratory journal. Test subject exhibited signs of acute stress, injury, perished, blood loss within a day, being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretions in the body. Subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. What? What the hell is going on here? I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Oh, I don't have a reagent flask. Darn it. I get to see what the big to-do is here.
I need to look closer.
You gave me meteorite dust? Throw that in there. What's that give me? Adamantine dust. Yeah, throw that in there. Crystal dust. Crystal meth, more like. Aha, there we go. Crystal dust. Do it. Shit. Man, I messed up my mix. Walter White's gonna be pissed.
The Divine watches over us.
Oh well, I remade the rod, so I turn on the elevator.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Good job, Epilogue. Proud of you. I thought I made the control rod. Control rod, right there.
This is beyond me.
Yeah, there's all Felix bodyguards. Where the hell's Felix? How am I supposed to... Oh, standing right next to me. Dude. Alright, buddy. I got your control rod. You dealt with the threat and power of the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. At the crossroads, there are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Uh-oh. My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off masks is your concern. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Ah, you meddled in something you should not. That should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners' dirty mouths, must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. Really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. As I'm sure you are aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Arcilio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power. And also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen your Act 5 and our noble line. Alright, alright. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station system, with Theobald stayed aside the entire time and could not initiate the self-destruct. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or... You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who was going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left? By the God Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, getting tired. Almost 4. So what's up, chat? What do you think? What do you think of this game? You guys enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's a really slow pace, and like I said, it's very story-driven, but overall, I'm enjoying it. You know, one more like, we get 20. Big number. I know I would appreciate it. Now we got to make a decision, though. Do we think Felix did it, or do we think the other guy did it? I think Felix did it. TBH. I think Felix did it, and I think he was corrupted. It looks good. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a different pace than what we're used to. I'm no help with this one. Yeah, me neither, buddy. I am definitely shooting from the hip as we go. It really is time to end this. Felix squares his shoulders and gestures to his guards. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
May the blessings of the divine grant us the courage
okay.
and strength. Purge them!
This is how you wanted it, buddy. Wish they weren't spread out so much, but that's alright. I'm not sure I'm right, but it sure, I don't know, it feels like I'm right. Alright, let's start the battle. Missed me.
Onward!
Ow.
Follow my lead!
Oh, my ears are ringing.
You guys got a shotgun.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, he's got a shotgun. God damn. Really? It won't jump from there to there?
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
Alright. So, I'm in trouble. Because everything being rotated towards me for some reason. That's alright. It's alright.
Indeed. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Nice job, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Nice job, buddy.
I shall endure everything
God,
with
please.
unshakable faith.
Really? That guy's even shooting at me? Why is that guy shooting at me? Yeah, that'll blast me for sure.
Anything is?
Man, get my ass kicked. Alright, Argenta, I need you to not be bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Follow my lead.
Damn. What did he just do to me?
Can I fall back now?
Ow. God bless it. These guys are just fucking me up.
The Emperor commands.
Yeah, hold on to that for me.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Hold on to that for me, pal. Oh, it's itchy as hell.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Damn, I don't think I'm gonna make it through the next round.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Dang, huge crit. 15. His head went flying.
I'm not interested. Victory is imminent.
Alright, we're within range of him now. So now he shouldn't be able to move without an attack of opportunity. Since we're on him. Jeez. I'm like hard cover. How'd I get shot by that guy? That's wild. How does that not jump to there? Come on. Dang.
I know what is to come. But of course. No can do.
Oh, shoot.
On it.
Those are still just far enough that I can't. Damn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor is why I was chosen.
Nice job.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh. Yeah, hit him again. Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh. That's right. She at least did damage that time.
Moving out.
There we go. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Dang.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Down I go. Does everyone focus me for some reason? Don't really understand it, but that's how she goes.
Follow my lead. I'd rather not. Target well struck.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
Jeez.
What's be gone? That is not my destiny.
I like how they're all managing to stay just far enough away from each other. None of my AoE attacks will hit all of them.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Missed me. Nice. Nice. Attack of opportunity for the win.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Nice job, Abelard.
Break them morale!
Just flying around the map. That warrior class is really good.
Cover me. Anything else?
Faith without...
Nice crit. Coming through when it matters. Good job, Argenta.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
I think it's out of range. I don't know. Why wouldn't you shoot him out in the open instead of trying to shoot the person in cover?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I mean, not that I'm complaining, but...
Farewell.
Boom.
We shall reclaim
What
what
did I
is
get?
rightfully
Broken
ours.
ribs. God damn it.
My faith is my shield.
Awesome. Broken ribs. Toby pattern lays gun. Not sure what makes it different, but tactical goggles. 5% chance to hit, 3% critical keeper's control rod, armored body glove. Staff of House Orsilio. Castigating. Enemies targeted by navigator powers suffer a -5 penalty to all their characteristics until the end of the navigator's next turn. This penalty stacks is prolonged until the navigator's next turn. And a dead shot stub revolver. That's a lot of good stuff there. Did I put it in the cargo? Like, where is it? Did I not? I don't understand. What just happened? Where'd all that loot just go? Where'd all that loot just go? What did I push? Did I push the wrong thing when I looted them? Checking, going back, rolling it back. I didn't get any of that loot, like that Rotobi Lays gun, all that. Like, I didn't get any of it. Oh, it was on a different setting. Yeah, when did that get moved? Man, that changes everything. I'm not a navigator, so I can't use that. Ooh, look at that. I got an eyepiece now. Just like my guy. Look. I can't use that because I don't have enough strength. I can't believe that. Alright, long lays, 14 to 20, 15 armor pen, 6 to 8, 0 armor pen. Is that better than your shotgun? Yeah, range 10, range 2. Well, I'm glad I figured that out. I was about to get upset. Like, all that loot was gone. A lot of stuff. And now I have broken ribs, so strength, toughness reduced by 20, action points reduced by 1.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Terrific. This way. No, the other way. Well, I hope I made the right choice. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know, but... The pale figure with the naturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye of the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Willpower test succeeded. You are enveloped in despairing grief. An invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Gain 20 XP. Adira, I missed something between a moan and a drawn-out whisper. As my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Magenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. What vile creature is this? Magenta rid the world of this heresy. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. Coercion by the Emperor. If you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. Well, 100% either way. Let's try to be nice. She rarely shakes her head, lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What's happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Sigmund von Valencius. Unease settles over her features and she remains cautious. Pardon my manners. I had not expected to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our hosts. What is this? I feel faint. Teobaldo Celio, the heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby, erupts into low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You, the old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet-black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly, sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Yuck. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. G-Bro, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Hope you're ready to face the day. Got some rain headed out that way for you, buddy. Just for you this morning. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged, it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Abelard places a hand on his weapon. Persuasion. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on Iraq 5. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the navigator's aid. Persuasion test succeeded. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felic's service. So who are you? Gain 20 XP. Sigmund von Valencius, rogue trader. Abelard. His lordship, rogue trader Sigmund von Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, extends his greetings. Nice job, Abelard. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orselio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of House today. You decide. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Curse, you do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is heir of House Orsilio. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. Well, Adira. I want to know what happened between you and Felic. Felic is my wayward student. He came to Iraq 5 as a cattle youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. To revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long tradition of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators, Tisiphone Orselio, and led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novator's throne. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. The old man looks at the unmoving Cassia and shakes his head in resignation. The child's life were not at stake. Very well, I have no choice. Or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis nobility. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you. I guarded the station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. Do not thrust my airs in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, and a far-fetched idea of a bright future. Alright. Hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aoranto, acting head of House Orsilio and the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about the scroll. Argento looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. I believe I've made my decision. Is that so? Please share your thoughts. Well, let's bring her on board. What's the worst that can happen, right? I mean, it goes against a lot of my dogmatic ways. But let's see what happens. Do allow us to say our proper farewells. Alright. Theobald coughs up more bluish blood. It stains the armor plate on his chest, but he remains
Wake
standing.
up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now.
He's not standing.
It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat and your heart freezes in panic.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald. What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Well, they can't, so grow up.
What are you going to do to me?
Striking a deal that profits off the other party's desperation? Just as I thought. You do not have an ounce of honor in you. Child, let this be a lesson to you. A cruel lesson. But you will have to accept this state of affairs for now, so the house can achieve its goals. Remember, what matters is that you reach Regent Aronto.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio. I am afraid you leave me no choice, Lord Captain.
Yep,
I
that's
agree.
Kind of what I was getting at.
Now take me to your vessel.
All right then, let's go on and get out of here.
Know your duty.
Calm down. What? Collection of blasphemous litanies. Why would I want that? Alright. What is she? Officer? Every even turn, second, fourth, the navigator gains additional action point. Navigator gains swing perception every odd turn. Sheesh. Every enemy the navigator has in the line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by 5. That seems really good. They heal 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn. Seems super strong. Also, I need to give her that staff. Oh, she already has the staff of House or Celio. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright then, let us be off. We got a navigator now. Oh, I missed some loot. Toby, battered and laser gun. The shotgun. Yep. I'm sure. Game auto-saved. Terrific. Oh, Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Big Dis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Cassia swoops her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then, lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. Cassia's ruby-red eyes seem to glitter with some intense emotion. Whether anger or fear, it is hard to say. Casting her eyes down, she then continues quietly, choosing each word with care. Forgive my insolence, rogue trader. It was not my intention to weave coppery threads around you, or to appear ungrateful. Nothing of consequence. I see now, for you have already made it quite clear that on board this vessel, my hands and lips are bound by your will. Therefore, I do not wish to fritter away time on pointless conversation. Alright then. I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Nevis, perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I doubt the uninitiated can understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. Cassia lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant ports. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thought, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth, that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. Cassia unfurls her hand as though dropping something. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Orcelio never lose their course. Oh, she's gonna use Uwe's blood. Don't worry about the red paint, guys. She's got Uwe's blood. It's totally fine. Alright then. Always a pleasure. Yes. Voxmaster Vigdis. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. May the Emperor's light help us all. Alright then. Good old Cassia Orcelio. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. Susurration. What the hell is susurration? Come here, Uwe. The exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard. The low sob of the servant. The rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas. The faint whisper of the brush. Go. Footsteps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails. An umber shadow spinning over the surface in a firing dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Voxmaster seated with you received 5 lashes for this show of clumsiness. What is happening to Cassia? Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I feel I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me when you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report the condition on the station Urak 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykad system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis Nobilite bought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components for our own vessel, or attempting to save as many valuables as we can. I will not stoop to pillaging. Abandon the station. We are leaving. As you command, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Engine Seer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs van Kailax, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not on Urak 5. We should keep this in mind making any future plans. Thank you, Vigdis. That will be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. All right. Void ship management, eh? Oops. Alright, so I got 144 hit points. Nice. I can upgrade to that too, I suppose. But I don't know how often I'm going to be ramming other ships. Man. So is there like ship combat in this game too? Supreme Commander. Skill required persuasion. This post oversees the crew and gives orders to other posts. Alright, Abelard. Alright, that works for me. I guess. I have no idea. Uh-oh, what happened? But Captain, there's some commotion in the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the ward room, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. Should stop wandering around scaring people. What's the matter with you? Seems to be the trouble, lady. Why are you out here scaring people?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Hides a weathered book behind her back. What are you doing? Stealing from me now?
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Yurak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
All right, then.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
I tell you what, you are just nothing but trouble, lady.
But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Yeah. Like using his blood as paint? You weirdo. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The natural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. 20 XP. Doing nothing.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Heaven forbid I talk to my navigator. Like, you're kind of an important part of the ship here.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Unreal. Nothing to apologize for. People are human, right? She's still human-ish.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand.
They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of
Man.
those two make me feel a strange heaviness?
This is another one. I feel like there's
here?
no correct answers. Like everything I say is wrong.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Excuse me. Like, why are my responses so forward? Like, why am I trying to better? I don't understand. I just needed a navigator. Like, that's all I need. I don't need all this malarkey. See, it's like one extreme or the other. Hey, you want to take this back to my place? Oh, you thought we were friends. Wrong-o. Like, why can't there just be like a regular response?
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Again, should we just go straight back to my place? Haha. Unreal. Why don't I tip my hat to her too? My lady. Something.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
That was the most awkward conversation. Hey, I leveled up though just from talking to her. Terrific. What we got? Choose a talent. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a against temporary wounds. Is there recommended ones? Yeah, there is. Commanding voice. The range of officer's abilities is increased by 3. The range of voice of command is increased by 6. Again, it's like there's so many to pick from. Which, I mean, I get it. It's great. But shit, man. There's so many to pick from. Oh man, I have no idea what to pick for her. Soldier gives a sign they're about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Oh, so it's like, if I hit that, then I can fire, and it'll... I think I can shoot through my allies and not have to worry about hitting them. Yeah, I'll take that. I just have to remember to use it, I guess. Oh, goodness. Almost kind of, I wish there was a button I could click that would just give me, like, recommended stuff for everybody but me. I really don't care. I mean, I'm sure I should care, and I should really, like, be breaking down every single thing I pick for these people. Alright, old Abelard, what do you got for me, buddy? Abelard's like MVP most of the time. He's really good. I really like the warrior class. Maybe I should have made a warrior. He seems really strong. The warrior's next melee attack gains 20% armor pen and 8 damage and ignores 12% of target's parry. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Sworn enemy. The warrior marks the target, gaining 22 armor and 6 damage on melee attacks against that target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains 1 AP. I don't like either one of those. Alright, we want that for sure. But if I had that like in the last fight on the space station, I wouldn't have gone down so fast. Athletics, obviously. You don't need carouse. Oh, Medicaid. How's my Medicaid 40? I can't even use the medical stuff. Whatever. Alright, Sigmund. What do we have to now? Anything else I can do in here? I need to talk to that one lady. Never remember her name. The Battle Sister, but I can't remember her name. Or Sister of Battle, whatever the hell they're called. Apparently there's nowhere for me to go here except back to the bridge. Cool. Cool, man, cool. Again, it'd be nice to see that 20th like, just to hit a nice even number of 20, not leave that on 19. Anybody out there want to drop a like? Let me know that you're watching. Let me know you appreciate what we're doing here. Alright, she's all the way up there. Could be this way? She's like down over here somewhere. Hello? Argenta, hello. There she is. What'd you need?
Rogue trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Okay, what do we got here? Alright, I am a softie for children, so...
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Anytime, Argenta. Start hitting your shots, please. I'm doing this for you. You can do that for me. You can start hitting your shots. Calm down. Calm it down, buddy. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly the Scola progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. As you approach, she perks up and announces a voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of House Von Valancius. Heinrich Montag. You notice in front of Master Heinrich Montag standing a few paces away from yours. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. In Furnace Master, do you serve as a teacher? Grandly address the group. Smile at the group. Address the chaperones. Not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the courteous way to help folks in trouble. It's our job, after all. So we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. Man, what a nice guy. Grandly address the group. Teenagers hang on your every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen, not particularly impressed by your speech. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches." You have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Right. It's on you now, pal. Thank you for your trust. We won't waste it. The Inferni know all about taking pride in service, courage, and self-sacrifice. We'll make true heroes out of them for you. Henrik beams at the orphans, and they smile back at him with enraptured devotion. Perfect. Seems like a good fit, then. Young ones, we won't recognize them in a year or two. They will learn to salute and speak only when permitted by their superior officer. But right now, clowning around is all they know. Oh, calm down, Abelard. They lost their families, for Christ's sakes. Oh, Abelard. Alright, what else we got? Anybody else need to talk to, or handheld, anything? What's up,
Lord
Abelard?
Captain. Lord Captain.
Alright then. Alright then. Can we get on the road again here? Instead of just chilling out in deep space, can we Oh my gosh. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wersarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. What in the world is going on in the ship? Absolute chaos right now. Hey, thanks for that 20th like, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice, the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The old woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrilla Vent, requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent and then adds rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. Glances at Sourback, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Wersarian, and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Fent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. Alright, Abelard, let's hear it. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information about the cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Wersarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate to an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. Sauerbeck bows her head in Abelard's direction. However, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on her lips. That being said, while I entirely share Master Wersarian's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Mistress Sauerbeck, I see you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit. What is going on right now? It's like I'm on a Jerry Springer episode. The ship's regulations state that the Master-at-Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers. And yet it is no secret that the Seneschal has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Wersarian's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the lord of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your lordship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order from the Master-at-Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they'll go to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's orders. I notice a pattern in these actions. Alright, Abelard. Mistress Sauerbeck, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey the superior? Or one where I would overrule their order? Or show favoritism to those who merited none? None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officer's deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die. Their fate entrusted to their commander and no one else. This is the sole foundation of order. Lord Captain, I swear that Seneschal Verstein, I don't know why I keep messing up his name, Wersarian, has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions, although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive. To prepare new generations of the dynasty's servants, to instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it, that is my duty as Seneschal. This ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards, whom I have raised personally. By the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now was my student at one point. Evidently, my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. I'm certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions for myself. An enterprise bordering on this sophomore equipped. Please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot for myself and see the expedient resolution of this incident. Man, so tiresome. Well, I mean, not tiresome, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we're bringing the whole lot. Everybody in. Let's go. Everybody in. I'll kill them all myself if I have to. Every single one of them. Abelard reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture, and a telling one, a rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor-like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. It is the junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up to the chain of command. I've never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here in Lieutenant Vent's whim, Lord Captain. I must admit that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. But in the name of Terra, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It'll be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Lower deck rabble. Alright, team. Let's,
With each step,
let's get going here.
I forge my destiny.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you.
The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avril Event of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of her superior, Master-at-Arms, Jocasta Sourback, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for quite some time already, and has now reached boiling point. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order. Vent looks shaken, but there's fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. What? There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. Like, I'm real close to just clicking that one. Your lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant? I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There is nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads, and you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. If you want to mow down everyone in Depot 4, you'll have to start with me. Okay.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Brace yourself.
What's happening? Cassie is an officer in your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Voice of command is an officer ability that increases the ability's characteristics for 1 round. Lidless Stare is a unique damaging ability that assails all targets in a wide cone in front of the navigator with warp energies. The damage dealt is based on the navigator's willpower bonus. All creatures targeted by this ability must pass a willpower resistance test or become stunned. What a joke. All because some, I don't know, lieutenant or whatever the hell she was couldn't handle her shit. Where are the enemies? Like, that's all there's all down there. Perfect. All right, Abelard, get up there, buddy. I wish Abelard could, like, move up there.
I'll do what it takes. Hey-ya! Quick! Quick!
I have no qualms about killing all of you. Hey, what's up, Duramax Ben 4? How's it going, buddy? Who do I got?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I don't know. I'm not sure how to use her.
Yeah. I can't stand it.
Nice shot from the guard. Damn.
I can handle this. Emperor, protect me.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may, the fury of House Orselio.
Damn. Well, Cassia's really fucking strong. Holy shit. Just wiped out half of them with one attack.
For now.
Will do.
I'm a member.
On it.
And so it shall be. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
I don't even care.
My faith strengthens me.
Jesus.
Follow my lead.
Hey, you want to not fire through us to get to them?
Weapon at the ready.
Unreal. I'll tell you right now, you're lucky you didn't hit any of us, buddy.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Argenta, you're terrible. Like, why can you not hit anything ever? Like, not using you correctly? I don't understand. %0 chance. What's going on with this guy? Smoke grenade, reduces the chance. Yeah, that's why. He's just standing there and smoke.
Look out!
But of course, then well.
Alright, dealt with. Yeah, but look at all this loot we got. Shock baton. Yeah, I don't think any of it was better than what we had, but gas cloud grenades, those are going to come in handy, I'm sure. $35.75. Like, those are the same. What do I have on? Oh, I got that carapace chestplate, that's right. What do you have on? Heavy. 2075. May as well have that on. What do you have on? $25.75. 33, 33, 15. Yeah, this is better. What do you have on? Alright, now we all got like guard armor on. Alright, is that good? Did we loot everybody? Yeah.
Let the faith guide my path to
Over
glory.
there.
I rise above hardships.
Civitas pattern autogun and flak armor.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Well, are you pleased with their investigation? You made a harsh but necessary decision, but before that you danced to the tune of a panicking junior officer. You put your life at unnecessary risk in the midst of potential uprising, and your actions triggered everything that followed. If you hadn't given Vent false hope and snatched it away, she wouldn't have snapped. You had no business going anywhere near the lower decks. So you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencia's Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in this instead. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have ended up dead. Ha ha! That'll piss him off. I'd be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control. Yeah, this is your fault, Abelard, not mine. You're right. At least this concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds a sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I came from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all, the rogue trainer was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. I understand we need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. A rogue where Theodora is gone and you and I have decisions to make. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the Rogue Trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. Man, Abelard is just a rock-solid dude. Rock-solid dude. Oh, shoot. So are we back to traveling the stars, or are we still dealing with petty shit? Anybody else need me to do their job for them? Am I right? Oh man, we've been on almost 9.5 hours. I think I might just call it right here. Might just call it right here. I'm tired. Big stretch. Oh man. All right, so Helldivers went good. Usual frustrations with Illuminate. You can do my job for me today. Well, if it involves me just sitting at this desk and making decisions and clicking buttons, I'm all over it, buddy. All over it. No, Helldivers went alright. The vibe was low for a little bit with the team killing. I definitely got a little agitated about it. I told him it was going to happen, he told me it wasn't, and then it happened. So it's like, what do you do? It does not involve any of these things. Well, I'm not sure I can help you then, pal. Unfortunately enough. I don't think I can help you. I appreciate hanging out, though. Can't believe it's 5:30 already. I tell you what, once I switched over this game, time flew by. I was a little concerned because, like I said, it's a really slow game. There's a lot of dialogue. It's really story-driven. You know, it's an RPG. It's an RPG that's like the next level above that because it's an Owlcat game. So everything is super layered and deep and drawn out. Sorry, I had to take some Tums there. Taco Tuesday wasn't sitting so great. The old heartburn monster was rearing its head. People appreciate a good story. Yeah, it's true. It's just the pace of it. It's like it's hard to... I don't know, it's hard to keep it going, to keep it interesting. I mean, you just get bogged down and you know, 10 minutes of dialogue at a time. But we had a big boss fight earlier that we won, and that was fun. I mean, we almost died. It was down to just Abelard and the boss, and Abelard pulled it out. And that dude's so good. Really. as good as Abelard is, it really makes me second guess my class decision. Like, I think about our group composition and stuff and how much better it would be if I was a warrior like Abelard instead of a psyker like I am. But can't go back now, right? I mean, I could, but I'd have to redo like 5 hours worth of the game. And I don't want to. But again, picked up a couple subs today. Very appreciative of those couple subs. I think we only picked up 2, but that's alright. It's more than 0. Maybe 3. I think we picked up 3. No, 2. I don't remember now. What did we start at today, boys? I can't remember what we started at. If it was 28 or 29. I think we started at 29. Because by the time I had the camera on, we were already at 4:30. So, 2 subs. Maybe that's by design to complement each other. It is. I mean, you're supposed to have like a balanced group for different enemies that you're going to come across. But I don't know, man. Abelard is so good compared to everybody else. Like, Argenta, I had high hopes for, and she's not very good. She never hits any shots. All she does is miss. And I'm not sure how to fix that. Like, I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong, or if I don't know. She just doesn't have the gear that she needs yet. I don't know. But, no, I'm enjoying the game. I worry that it's not approachable. But it seems to be. I mean, we had good viewership. We got 21 likes now. Thank you for the like, whoever just dropped in. We had 20 a second ago. Very much appreciated. I don't know. Like I said, I just worry about how approachable and digestible a game like this is. But, well, I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying it, and the numbers are decent. So, I mean, maybe we'll come back to it. When I say maybe, I mean later tonight. We'll come back to it. Whoa, 432. Thank you very much for the sub, whoever's coming in right at the very end when we're getting off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Right there, you. You know who you are. Thank you. Very much appreciated. 432. We're just that much closer. Like, we're almost to the 5 right here on our counter here. We're almost to the 5 and 500. Like, we're almost there. David Woomer. I guess it wasn't anonymous after all. I just had to be a little more patient. David Woomer, thank you very much, man. Very, very much appreciated, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Sorry it's right at the end. But good thing about YouTube is the immediate VODs. You can just roll it back and watch it from the beginning if you want. Watch it at your leisure. It's a good thing about YouTube over Twitch or Kick or anything else. You can watch any part of the stream at any time. So, yeah, very much appreciated, man. But we'll be back on tonight. We stream every night around here, so I don't know if I don't know what Brigadune's up to. He keeps hinting. No, he's just a Krabby Patty lately. He's playing different games. So I don't know, we might play Call of Duty tomorrow. We might not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when he goes back to work. So maybe there'll be some Call of Duty tomorrow. Maybe there won't be. I don't have any idea. If there isn't, I'm sure it'll be the usuals. It'll be Helldivers, or it'll be Starfield, or it'll be SnowRunner, or it'll be American Truck Simulator, where I fall asleep behind the wheel again. I mean, that was pretty funny. I need to make a short of that, I think. Maybe I'll do that this afternoon. Make a short of me falling asleep driving. Because it was pretty funny. But anywho, I'm just rambling. So, I will catch you guys tonight. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the likes, all the views, all the subs. David Wilmer right at the end. Appreciate you, buddy. And I will catch you guys tonight. So everybody have a great day today, and I will see you guys tonight. Peace.